Welcome to Metroid Dread. I was supposed to record something else today, and also the mic was in a different position there. I will be skipping all of the cutscenes, just to make this go by a little bit quicker. But this first one can't exactly be skipped. And I'll be skipping all the dialogue too, but if you know this game, it gets difficult towards the end. But I think I've gotten used to it. I'm playing on normal mode. And that's about it for this game, really. All the loading zones are also just cut out, I guess. The going between areas, that's the main thing that'll get cut. But I was supposed to record Spyro 4 today, but I couldn't actually play it because I am missing a PlayStation 2 memory card. I gave all of them to my dad, and, well, they were his to begin with. And so I'm just left with a PlayStation 1 memory card that doesn't work for for PlayStation 2 games. Not to mention the the fact that I would like my own memory card just so I don't end up deleting anything from his past save files. I'm sure he'd like to keep those. So I found one pretty cheap, and it's on its way, but for the meantime I'm going to need something to fill in the gap, which is where this comes in. I have actually beaten the game recently on normal mode, so going through it again on normal mode should be relatively quick. And yeah, I guess just getting into the early game is taking a while. I'll just skip to the actual gameplay. Okay, that didn't take long. So, as long as we can make our way to the right here, we should be fine. We can slide. We can't get through that door just yet, so we're going to have to go up. We can crouch and shoot a missile to get through there. And we're already in the first dialogue room, or network station. I'll be saving quite frequently, but pretty much just whenever we come across one of those rooms, or the map. Yeah, if you played a Metroid game, you know how the health works. This cutscene is unskippable, because it's just where we learn how to counter. Despite having enemies that we could counter... Oh wait, no, we can't counter any of these before that. Those are the ones I remember having some trouble with on my first playthrough. Right, cool. That gets it to move a lot faster. I can take a bit of damage. I can always get it back through just defeating the enemies. And now we're stuck. And thankfully, the game knows we're stuck, so there's a spot there we can just break. There's nowhere you can actually get soft-locked in this game. At least if you're playing normally. If you're playing with glitches, then stuff can happen. Tutorial Emmy. Just dash underneath and just fire at the door. That's an easy one to escape. Oops. I fell down, but it doesn't matter. This thing can't climb, since it's missing one of its hands. So now we've got access to the Omega Blaster and Omega Cannon. Well, I guess those are the same thing, but Omega Beam? I think that's the other one? Anyway, just aim for the head. Easy enough. It is still the tutorial. Can't skip this. But we do gain our first ability. Oh wait, no, we don't. We don't even gain our first ability there. I forgot that's later on. But we had to go through all of that just so we could get up to this section. I'll not bother with the save rooms. Well, the rooms that are just for saving. Break that block and we can climb up there when the water brings. Because when we're in water, our physics are very different. Again, if you're familiar with Metroid games, you would already know all of this. It is still the early game. There was a couple of things that I was not really expecting for this this game, or things that I was expecting that weren't actually there. Right, that's a charge beam door. We're going to have to go up. And the Emmy's going to start attacking us. Or chasing us, anyway. But it's an easy way of escaping here. We do not have the ability for that. And we can go up there or down below, it doesn't matter. But so long as you're in here, this Emmy can't get you because it can't go through tight spaces. The rest of them coming up will be able to. Right. We can't get through the lower door, and on this upper one, there's a missile tank upgrade, so I'm going to go for that. It's another one of these dialogue rooms. So we'll just skip through all the dialogue and save.
Uploading data.
Because this, I think, is roughly when the tutorial ends. Of course, there's a mini-tutorial for each new ability that's kind of baked into the environment, so you hardly even notice those. And so long as we can break open these, we can get into the new section. We can't grab that upgrade just yet. We need the Morph Ball for that. And I think what we can do first is... Okay, no, that's locked by a thermal thing. We can't do that until a lot later. Right, the Emmy's there. So we're going to have to avoid it for now. So we can just bait it out, because it can hear us. Oh yeah, go underneath. There's an upgrade down there, but we can't reach it just yet. We're going to need several upgrades for that, and even if we do collect it, we can't use it until quite a while later. Alright, let's just blast through all of those. All those little flying, or swimming bugs. So long as we can get through there, we're fine. We need the Morph Ball for the upgrade there, and we can just make our way through there. There's an energy tank piece just there, so collecting that would increase our health if we collected 4 of them. Now, I saw a skip that you could do there, but I haven't been able to pull it off once. I've only beaten the game twice, so there is that. Ah, yeah. Right, with these bugs, you can also just swat at them to get rid of a bunch of them at the same time. That'll save a little bit of time for the backtracking, which we're going to have to do now, because the water is draining and we can't escape through that route. We have to go this way, through the map room. I will actually collect the map for this. I'll probably be going for all 100% of the items. Couldn't tell you exactly how many items there were. But I have a good idea of where they all are. And let's save. it's always a good idea to save, just in case anything goes wrong. Right, I'll be heading up first, because there's an item up here that I'm after. I mistimed that badly. Thankfully it brings our HP back up to full. And if I just backtrack through here, we should be all good. Don't drop down the left side, there's an enemy on there, on the wall. And we're back into the Emmy area. Or the Emmy zone. Right, it's in this room, which is not great for us, because it will be following us. Quite a bit. And we've got to press this. I didn't stand on that for long enough. There we go, right. Oh, that doesn't actually fully fill up. Where'd it go? Is it... It's going underneath. Great. That's... not great for us. Because once it sees you, it closes the exits. Drain that for a bit. Or drain the pipe for a bit. You gonna go up above, or... No, you're going down below again. Let's see if I can make this jump again. Nope, can't do that. I can normally get through this section first try, but... it's taking a bit. We still haven't raised the water level enough. Stand on that. Now we go. Right, okay. I've raised the water level, we're all good. Just slide down here, and we make it to another section. With an exit. This is where we're supposed to go, and there is an upgrade off to the left there, but I can't make it up there. And going left is kind of pointless too. Actually, is it pointless? I seem to remember something being over there that we need. There's a cold room, and we won't be able to go through those easily for a while. Right, yes, this is where our first upgrade is. I was right to turn around. The charge beam. Now this opens some doors. That's pretty much it. It also allows us to do extra damage with a single shot, but if you're fast enough you won't really need that. And now we're back at the start of the game again, so if we just do a couple of charge beam shots... So I think this just takes one charge beam shot and a regular one? Yeah, for that enemy. And now we can make our way through this room, which has an energy tank, so I'll grab that for some extra health. Pretty much no reason to engage with some enemies if you're at full health. 1, 2, and done. Oh yes, while we've charged a shot, we're able to actually do a little charge shot jump there that increases, well, that does damage to anything we come into contact with. Oh yeah, there's an upgrade there, we can't get through that until we get them off ball. Right, charge shot for that. Those are just some very short cutscenes, it doesn't really matter. Right, these haven't been opened yet, so we're going to have to take another route. And I think I did actually mess up there, but I don't really know. Right, it does only take 2 charge shots for that. That's actually way more efficient. Okay, good, I did actually go the right way. Because there'll be a charge beam door here, yeah. More missiles. ceiling's breakable here, so just head right on through. Right, that's a lot of our HP back. As long as we can run through this room, this very long room, we should be able to make it to another new area. And that was a very badly timed thing that it just worked. I'm surprised. Right, we can't go over to the right because of a sensor-locked door. Oh, that... Okay, we got some health back anyway. And here's the first of many of these thermal switches. So, a lot of the doors that were previously closed are now open. Those thermal doors that look like that. Also, I believe there might be an item off to the right. Yes, there is. And if we just shoot that door through there, we can just enter that section easily, without the need for the morph ball. And we can break through this ceiling here. Don't worry about anything falling on your head. It all just gets vaporized. Right, and we're going to speak to Atom again.
Uploading data.
I think that's the name of the...
There is no record.
Adam, not Atom. And we'll save again, just because we've done quite a bit since our last save. And now this thermal door's open. Also, you may have noticed that that door there. Well, I say the door, the statue. That's what I mean. The statues have a few different variants. If it's orange, it's a full heal, so anything with a ring around it. I forget where you go in this section. Right, there's a charge beam door here. Ah, we made it. Cool. Just fire a bunch of your missiles at this. Just dodge the rings. And by the time you're running low on missiles, it should break open. And now you can just hit it with whatever you've got. Cool. And now that that's down, we drain its power and can break open the door. That's it, the Omega Stream or whatever it is. To break open the faceplates of the Emmys. Right, okay, we should be seeing it soon. There it is. Right, so if I just stand at this end of the room and just fire into the next room over, close to the ground. Yeah, there it is. That should just break it open. And then we charge up the big shot. And we're all good. And that's a new ability from this Emmy. I think it's just the first one that didn't have an ability. Yeah, spider magnet. So now we can cling to the blue surfaces. Cool. We can escape this pit by just going up here. That's the wrong direction. I do not want to go down there. Cling to the ceiling, that pulls down a platform that you can then use to get up to the upper section. Cool, this is a new room. Kind of. It links back to a previous one, but we're fine. We need to go into this room anyway. Right, that door is completely closed. And this wall is completely breakable. A couple more missiles, and I actually missed this door on my first playthrough. That is actually the way to continue, so you have to break through it. We've got a way to a previous save point as well. Ah, right, we need to break through here. So just get close enough, and then counter when the time's right. Yeah, there's nothing up there. At least for now. We're completely locked into this section, and so we now have to beat our first regular boss of the game. And so long as I can actually hit its head, and I went the wrong way there, you can hit it with either missiles or charge beam shots. I did that same thing again. And I am running very low on missiles. Yep. So hopefully this thing goes easy on me. There we go. Right, we made it to the next phase, we got a few missiles back. And now this thing goes invisible. Mostly. Thankfully, this phase is actually vulnerable to just the regular attack. So long as you hit it in the glowing spot. So long as you can hit it in the glowing spot. Cool. Right, that should make it visible again. And now we have to go underneath it to escape. And we can just counter with a bunch of missiles. This does actually use up the missiles. But with a correct counter there, you can actually get quite a few good shots in there. And of course you can just hit the tail to make sure it stays visible. And when it does that, yeah, it's turned around. And that gives us our missiles back again. Cool. It's a relatively simple boss for the first one that we come across. And that's the battle done. So now we've got the Phantom Cloak. And the upgrade takes a little bit longer than the rest of them, just because it has to add a new bar to the UI. But we can now turn invisible and make our way through the visual sensor doors. Right, that has been acquired. Good. Okay, I know the next area we need to get to. Just make your way through some of these doors, and that's a shortcut. They're still at full health, so no need to actually just engage with the enemies, unless they're fully in your way. Cool. Right, that gives us a lot of our health back. Right, and we're going to need to go over. Oops. I did not want to use my missiles there. But yeah, if you just fire ahead, you should be able to hit them. And so long as you're holding down L, you should be able to aim too. Those ones can actually get in your way. And just climb that to get up to here. And we'll be heading to the second area already. Catarus. I'll just skip to when we're there, because these loading screens take a little while. Okay, we're good. We've made it to the other end. And this is where I actually gave up my first playthrough, when I first got the game, because I didn't know where to go, because I did not know you could actually just break that wall. Well, the wall to the left. Right, we can not really do anything down at the bottom, so head through this door. Another room where we have to speak to Adam.
Uploading data.
I say have to.
CPR,
Actually, we're not even the ones speaking here. Not a single word from Samus. Right, there's a Morph Ball launcher. Right, and we can head into this room, though it's kind of pointless. We've got to break through the other side first. Right, this door's unlocked. And here's another thermal switch. Cool. This door's closed now, so we're going to have to figure out some other way through. And I forget exactly where that is, but okay, yeah, just there, that's fine. I knew it was possible to get out of it. It always is. And now we can make our way into this room. Oh yes, we can't actually damage any metal enemies. Unless we do one of those counters. We can't damage them with the base weapon. I hate that one enemy in particular. Right, give me some health. And we've got to just very slowly crawl along the ceiling there. And yeah, there are a couple of enemies that can get in your way there, but so long as you're aware of them, you should be good. I was not on my first playthrough. Right, that room up top's hot, so just avoid. Cool. Right, that's a grapple beam door. We'll be back there with the grapple beam. And that enemy's in the way, so get rid of it. Oh wow, it is raining like mad. And we've got to get out of that room. Hopefully I don't have any lightning hit the house and take the power out. That would be bad. Right, charge beam door. It's in here. Down underneath. I saw it on the minimap. Can't get up through there, so we're going to have to go down. Oh wait, that's a charge beam door. Just open that up. That'll be open for future. Yeah, that is really coming down. Okay, cool. We're out of there, and thermal switch number 3, I believe. So as long as we follow that, we should be fine. But there's a save room here, and another statue just here, so there shouldn't really be anything up this way. Oh, there is! Yes, there is. We're going to have to go from the other side, though, since right now that room's hot. So, avoid. This statue is an energy statue. Refills our energy. If we ever run low, we can just go back there. That door's still closed, so we have to go down and follow the pipe. If you're aware of the pipe, you're good. Cool, it lost us. Already. If you know the right paths, you can just completely avoid the enemies. Right, that opens up that room, which is hot, and if we head over to the left, we should be in a little safe spot here. Just do a charge shot into the switch, and from there we can go up. using that mechanism. We have been in that room before, or that section of the room. It's really easy to reach, just right here. Don't know why I thought those were two separate rooms originally. And we've got to wait for that again. No reason to go up the right side. Right, there's a couple of ways to go here. I recommend going up, since this room we've not actually been in. We've just opened up the other path, which we're going to have to go to in a moment. Another thermal switch. There's a lot of that in this area, but that does change something, at the very least. And now that we're back in here, we can make our way down again. Also, I kind of don't get why that statue's there, since you can just farm up energy from those enemies. Right, and now this door has been opened. And this room is empty. But entering here actually sets your respawn point just in case you get caught by the enemy. There it is. Right. And we got caught by it. So let's leave. Right, it's lost us. We do have to go the long way around again, though. There's this door here, but... okay, that's not great. It knows where I am. At pretty much all times. They made those things pretty smart. But we've made our way back around to that door. Right. And now we can get through this area. I just had to make sure the enemy wasn't there, just so it wouldn't bump into us again. But we're still in the enemy zone. And now we're not. Cool. Some easy rooms to run through. There's a teleporter. Right, and there should be a little thing in this room that we can quickly grab, but that's not the case. That's not actually the room I thought it was. Never mind, ignore that. No, that's not where I wanted to go. Right, we've made it into another locked room. Speak to Adam again.
Uploading data.
Or I guess have Adam speak to us. Save again. It's been a little while. We've made quite a bit of progress. Also, this enemy down here. No easy way of killing it, just counter. And there's another entrance to a room that we can't do much in. Where is it? Don't go through the pipes. I'd rather you have gone through the pipes. Cool, we're already out. Map room, I'll take this, I guess. And even though it's not been very long, I'll save again. I do not want to have to go through that enemy room again. Yeah, there's the map of Cataris. Right, and even though we set up the other machinery, that one's not active. That was an easy room to get through. Wait for the fire to die down, and we can head through here. Right, we're back in this area again. I brought this up earlier. Okay, we did get hit there. And I thought that was ground. Just aim manually. Don't jump and try and hit it. It's a little easier to do when you're actually manually aiming at it. Okay, the lava's drained from the room, which also cools down the room. And there's two energy tanks there on screen at the same time, although one's an energy part. Those fire things don't actually activate anymore, and there's no easy way of getting around there. We're going to have to take the long route. But it'll be well worth it. Nope, you closed off the door. Why would you do that? I'm gonna have to do the thing again, aren't I? This room is completely self-contained. I cannot leave. I cannot lose this thing. We're gonna have to do this again. Cool. Right, and if we just go over here, we should be fine. And even though the Emmy was in that section off to the left there, it'll know we're in that room. And now that we're back here, just go ahead and shoot up. Break through this door. I don't know how that thing hit me through the floor. Right, that one's gone. Pull this wall down, and that opens the way to that energy tank. But first we're going to go for this energy part. Right, I fully get how that one hit me. Right, easily got through there. The stuff on the ceiling though, that's a little more annoying, I guess. It's perfectly doable to just avoid them. But that's our first energy part. I'll just tank the damage. It's fine. We're on normal mode. Right, and that platform stays down permanently. Just drop through, head up and around. No, I want to counter you. Good. Right, HP's pretty much maxed out. And there's the other energy tank that's in this room. Cool. We can head up and out. Another thermal door. And switch. So if we just head to the left there, we should be fine. There's also a room off to the right here. I don't know what's in that. Nothing, for now. We'll be back there later. A long time later. And what we need to do now is just make our way to the next area. And of course, I'll just skip the loading screen again. It's way better to do that. Okay, we made it to the other end. Again. Of course, just head to the left. We still don't have the speed booster, so that's not going to be very fast. And there should be a spot where we can break through something. Never mind, we're going up. These little fly things can actually lead the way sometimes. There's where we break through the floor. Just make your way down, and eventually you'll find what appeared to be a dead end, but is actually some pitfall blocks. So we're kind of stuck here now. Just dodge the enemy attacks. Cool. Enemies defeated too. Right, now we're in a dark room. Or I guess a whole zone of darkness. I can still somewhat see in here. And I kind of remember where to go anyway. Right, this is the light switch. So everything should be lit up and all the machinery should be working again. Including the statues. Those are important to get working. But more importantly, the doors. We could not get through there without turning on the lights. And here's another upgrade. The wide beam. Now we shoot three shots instead of one at the same time. You don't even need to do a charge shot for that. Right, I do, however, still need to avoid enemies. This one, however, you do actually need to charge for. Great, I've fallen. I'd rather this enemy not make me do that. Oh yeah. Right, there's also a shortcut there that we can activate. Right, the enemy, or the Emmy is there. And this one's fast, so it might be a bit of a pain to deal with, and I charged right into that. But we still haven't dealt with the previous Emmy, so we're going to have to backtrack quite a bit. And this is a life statue, so I'll be going for it. Or an energy statue. That's the one. That's what I called it earlier. Right, there's this teleporter back there. That's fine. Anyway, let's head back to Cataris again. The sea area. Each of these areas starts with a different letter of the alphabet, so they had some naming scheme going for them. Right, we're back at this end. That loaded quite a bit faster than I was expecting. And yeah, you can slide through that block. We're going to need to do that later. But we've got this open now. So that's another route into here. And yeah, you can actually break those with charge shots. It's incredible. I thought they could only be broken by the rockets, but nope. Oh, great. We're going to have to go along the ceiling. Yeah, you can become invisible to the Emmys by going invisible. Right, we've made it into this room again. Well, another one of these rooms. So just dodge most of the shots. You can get hit once in a while. And now that we got 3 times the damage, those things go down pretty quick. Don't know why it has to do that every time. But we're all good. We can easily get out of that room. This enemy I have a bit of trouble with, though. Yeah, that's why. And this is not enough room. If I stop firing at it for even a moment, it will speed up. I just have to stun it there. Charge up my laser here. And just defeat it. That was actually pretty easy. This one usually just catches up to me in just a moment. But because I didn't let go of the stream, it was fine. Right, and now we have the Mothball. Maybe that wasn't the fast one. No, that wasn't the fast one. The fast one's later on. Okay, that's fine. We'll be gaining a speed booster from it. But now we have the Mothball, and we can take these little tubes. And the first upgrade we can grab with it is this. And that brings us back out to here, where we can head down. And that's the way back out, because this is mostly a dead end. If it wouldn't have been for this little door. Right, there's a safe spot off to the left, but that's fine. We can get a missile plus tank up here and head to the teleporter. Yeah, that's the way out. Don't go down there. We'd have to go through that little maze again. And now we're going to go back over to Altaria. Okay, we made it. And the rain stopped too. Yeah, there's a couple ways out here. I'd recommend just avoiding these bug things. They're quite annoying. But now that we've got the wide beam, it's a little more manageable. Oh yep, another upgrade we can get just there. To our missile tank. And another one for our energy. As long as you can make your way through this room quickly, you can actually beat out this, yeah, those enemies that were going to hit us if we were a bit slower. Might just avoid those, since we're still at maxed health. Oh yeah, we need the super missiles before we can go in there. And now we have access to another thermal switch, which this one's a little broken. Don't go down. Here we go. Don't go up there. Oh wait, no, I can't do anything up there. We gotta... The room's heating up. And now the room's cooling down again. Doesn't really matter, we're taking too long there. We get through there, we've got access to a source of infinite healing just here. Through these little enemies that are on the ground. But we're not here for infinite healing. We're here for the Varia suit. So now we can survive in hot environments. Except lava. Lava's still too hot. We still need another suit upgrade for that. And this is the only way back, so... Cool, we're still not actually maxed out here. Get over here. Right, that gives us some extra health. And I'm gonna go in here for these. I can tank the extra damage there. And we can make it through pretty easily. Right, that gives us quite a bit of our health back from that one enemy. I probably should have tried going for all of them. Or tried parrying all of them. But that did not work. Oh, and we've got a life statue here. Or energy statue. I keep calling it life statues, I don't know why. It's energy in this game. And we're limited to just the teleporter again. So, back over to Cantaris again. I'll see you guys there. And we made it. We're back here, so let's just drop down. And I'm actually going to save this time. This is a normal save room. Actually, no. No, let's not save. I know something's about to come up, so... We'll be heading into another room that has... something for us, and that's the wrong way. I actually need to head into this room. The hot rooms. I mistimed that. Or I misplaced it, I guess. I need to actually be moving into the enemy just to be able to counter them. And hopefully not be moving into lava. That is not a good idea. There's the hole. I also mistimed that, but it's fine. You can counter pretty regularly in here. And I don't think there's anything down there. We have to go... Right, there is actually something down at that end, but I'm not going for it, since it will take way too much health from us. But if we hit this, we should have a shortcut for the future. And now we're battling... Kraid! Since we're battling Kraid, I did expect to see Ridley in this game. Cool, we're on phase 2 already. Just dodge a couple of things. Jump up the platforms. And if you get hit, you get sent back down. To dodge again. I'm surprised I hit that. But yeah, that gives us most of our energy back that we've lost up to this point. Can you send us the platforms? Yes. Cool. Oh, but you just punch us for half our health. That's not fun. Okay, wow, that one actually just had more health. There's no way of countering those to get extra health. Yeah, I was really close to actually just beating that. But we're on this side now. We don't gain an ability from defeating Kraid. But we gain an ability immediately after, so it makes up for it. There's a diffusion beam. So now our charge shots can hit through walls. Only slightly though. We are locked into this room just to learn that, if you don't read it. Yeah, there's nothing else in there that we need right now. Cool. Right, there's a purple teleporter just there. We can head up, but the power-up that's up there is behind some lava. We don't want to go through that just yet. So, over to Daron again. So you guys there? Cool. We're back here. And we can actually make use of the teleporter to get there. Easy enough to defeat. And we also have that is going to be a little awkward to get. And we can actually go through the floor there. But if I can play this just right, yeah, we can grab that energy part. And make our way through this room, which was actually completely hidden, to get an upgrade, but that's a sequence break, so I'm not going to do that. It's a sequence break they thought of, because there's actually a fast strat to Kraid that I've never done in my 2 playthroughs. I'm going to have to take a quick break here, but I will be back. And of course, I can just pause the recording for you guys. I'll save my progress here, though. Okay, I'm back. Let's progress further. Just avoid that. There's a statue up there for your energy, but we don't need it. Right, this is the fast one that I struggle with. Hello. You're down here. And if you see us, you're going to go extremely fast to catch up to us. There's a spot where we can evade it. Nope. Goodbye. No. Evading it is sometimes fun, sometimes terrifying, and we do not have the way through there, so we are stuck now. So we're going to have to take a different route. And I think I know where that is. It's going to hear that. Yep. It knows where all the traps are. Right, there's another exit. But we're going to have to go back in. we're so far away from it that it doesn't hear us. At least not at the moment. I heard that one. Right, we do not leave through this one. Though it did just set my respawn point, and it also set it closer to us. That's the one we need. It can't hear that, though. That's on the outside of its range. There'll be another door that we can get through somewhere. That room is currently impossible to get through. Right, that's fine. There's a full restore statue. It's currently out of use. Can you move? Thank you. Cool. You were a lot more cooperative than the first. This map room is inoperable. Right, going up there is also pointless. We can't go up there just yet. And that's the way to turn the lights on. Cool. It's very dark until we get through that. And this is the only way back out, I guess. Yeah. Since we've been through that, that room is now cold. We turned the freezer on. Right, we can't do much in this room still. So, avoid. As for this thing... we can only counter that grounded attack. Right. And now, that's where we need to go. There is actually a little thing we can do in here if we had the other... well, another upgrade, but for now we're going to have to just leave. I'll take the couple of missiles back anyway. Yeah, the orange ones with the rings restore everything for you. Yeah, those little fly things in front of the door that we're supposed to go through. And there's the upgrade that we needed for that other room. So I could head back there and complete that now. Or I could head back there in quite a while. And there's the way through. Okay, so if we just place a bomb there, we should be able to, yeah, grab that missile tank. All good. And now we can use these little tubes. Cool, use that attack instead of the long-range one. And now let's head through this room again. Because if we can get past this first block, you can fire 4 things there and 4 right on through. Yeah, there's no way of getting that right now. So we're going to have to take a different route, which is just back through here. Never mind, this is a new tube. Right, okay, so we can head to the left, and I think that's exactly where we need to go. There's also a missile tank just there, but that's within the Emmy territory. So, as long as we just make our way through these tubes, we should be fine. New room. Save room? Yeah, save room. Hidden upgrade. The missile tanks. I remembered that was there. Cool. And now we're back in the Emmy territory, but in a lower section, so we wouldn't have been able to make it through here since the Emmy valves only open to us once we've actually defeated the Emmy. And that enemy is slightly awkward, since we can only defeat it. Okay, you're just going to stand there. Or I guess fly there? Hover, since it's in one spot. And we can make our way over to yet another zone. Another area. I don't know why you go from A to C to D to B. I get the feeling like some of these areas were swapped around during development. Okay, we're here. In Burenia. Or Berenia. I don't know which one it is. They'll say it in the game anyway. Right, and if you crouch, you can just, yeah, send a bomb directly into that enemy. You can get through there. That energy part looks reachable, but it's not. It really isn't. The wind is too much. Right, that would have helped us if I was actually further up. And we'll be backtracking through to this area in the future, because we still have the enemy in the previous area to defeat. And you defeat the enemies in the order that they appear. Or the order of areas that you get through. Those blocks up there are breakable, but you need to have the speed booster upgrade, which we do not have. Not yet, anyway. And we'll be seeing more of that set piece in the future. Right, here's another network station. So we can save once again.
Uploading data.
This area is filled with water, so our movement's going to be significantly reduced for the majority of this area. Oh no. Get out of here. Like that. I thought I was out at an angle there, but nope, I was not. Right, and it's just a statue up there that we don't even need. Alright, yeah, those bird things can't actually get us down underwater. So we're completely safe there. But we do have to go along the ceiling just to reach it. And there's another block just above us that we can't do anything with just yet. Right, and if we cling to the ceiling and just make our way across, we can reach an upper section, which I believe has another upgrade for us. Yes. But it's one that's a little bit of a troll. Because if you break it with the bombs, you just break the floor. Having all these upgrades is preferable. And the next energy part we get, which is that one up near the beginning, is another energy tank. There's also that one, which is a complete energy tank. We'll be grabbing that in just a moment. I think we just head through here anyway. No, that is just a save room. Cool. Good to know it's there anyway. I did save there on my first playthrough. But I don't think I need to save as often on future playthroughs. Like this one. Right, there's a blue spot there on the wall so you can climb up. Oh yeah, and if you hold left, you can make it up there, but I didn't. So we're going to have to either go around for it or just ignore it altogether. Kind of forgot that that was there for a moment, which caused me to miss it. Right, cool. Those enemies are gone, and now we can actually make our way through this little tunnel. Charge shot on the door there. But we're going to be back for that. For now, we've got to just break this open. So we can get to this side of the grapple beam block. And make our way through here. To... Cube! Which has Flash Shift. This is another speed boosting ability, but it's not the one I was on about earlier. But it is a very useful ability, allowing us to get across those gaps. However, it cannot be used underwater, and I'll not be going for the those missiles, which will probably hinder me just a little. But now that we have the Flash Shift, we can zoom across there and get the energy tank. Because those pitfall blocks are one way. Cool. Right, we're still at full health. Underwater again. Flying bat, bird thing can't get us. I don't know the names of all of these enemies. There's only two franchises that I could probably tell you the name of pretty much every enemy, and that is Pikmin and Pokémon. Grab that before the water rises, because after it rises we're going to have to come back with an upgrade. It doesn't matter if the water rises for this section. We're not going up there. I just had to check whether there was an upgrade or not. I suppose I should distinguish between upgrades and abilities. Anyway, because the water had somewhere new to flow to, this area opened up. Yeah. And we're able to make our way back to the third area. With our new ability, we should be able to unlock somewhere new. Load. We're all good. Oh yeah, we don't need to go left, we need to go right instead. We came in from the left. I don't think there's anything off to the left in this room as well. Right, we can't leave through there, so we're going to have to just go that route. And it's there! Don't worry about this little spot here. We're all good. It can't hit us there. But if it does spot us, then we're in trouble. Because that is the way to go. And it's just waiting there. Where is it? Uh-oh. No, that's not good. Too early. Too early again. Great. There's our first game over. Thankfully it puts us right back where we entered. Unfortunately, it's in a different position, so I don't know where it is. I also don't exactly know where we need to go. I see a door off to the right there, but it's being blocked off by that. The door to the left is missing too. Uh-oh. And we've been hit again. Okay, some of the tunnels are open, but not all of them. Where is it going? I thought that was a cold room then. It's the central unit. I can tank some hits. We're on normal mode. It's fine. Enemies don't deal anywhere near as much damage. Though I would like to keep some health. Not that it matters. This whole thing just... We get one shot by the Emmy anyway. Right, where is it? There it is. I was in the tunnel. Okay, wow, yeah, those were very quick. The timing on those is random. So you're going to have really good timing. Or really good reaction time. There it is. Break that open and leave. And charge. Wait for it to stand up. That's probably the best chance you get for that. Anyway, that is the speed booster. Easy enough to grab, I suppose. Yeah, that's the one I have the most trouble with. That Emmy. But now that we have that, we should be able to do some Shine Spark stuff. Though, of course, not everywhere has that. And there's another energy tank. Right, okay. So we can head over to the right. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. We do actually need speed here, just to make it through there. No, 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 no. Oh, I remember this room. Right. There is actually a Shine Spark puzzle in this room. But I'm going to need this room clearing first. So if we head in here... Ah, that messed up. Plus there's this thing at the top, so I need to take you out. But this will be really useful to grab. Why are the enemies respawning so frequently? You're not supposed to do that. Why? I'm not on insta respawn mode, am I? Because that's apparently a thing now. Every single enemy just respawns the moment you leave the room. Ugh. Why? Why is that thing respawning every time? That's wasting too much time to defeat. I missed it. I needed to go north. I need to go up and left. Thankfully, the enemies seem to have stopped respawning. I think the game got the memo that I was going to be running through the same room repeatedly. Great. I mistimed the jumps. I went up there, not up left. Why is it not doing the little charge animation? That's strange. Cool. We got that. And now that we're done in there, we can head up this way. No, I did not charge that up that way. Right, I didn't actually press down, that was it. Right, where to next? This energy tank, that's where. Saw it on the minimap. Or as a minimap. It's a regular map, not a minimap. What am I on about? I'm already losing it. Right, we're going to climb up this route. Yeah, gotta wait for that thing to break before we can go through this wall. Oh, there's another one there. There is also something in the ceiling here, but I'm gonna have to find it after we get another upgrade. And if we head to the... Stop respawning the enemies on the screen that I just left! Where to next? That room. Cool. We can break through that block easily. And we can't do anything in here, actually. Never mind. Looks like that's a bit of a waste. Ah, but we can head to the right now. Do I save that? No. Where I do need to go is right here. Because that gets us some extra missiles and a teleporter. We don't want to take the regular transport methods. Because if we take this route, it's a little faster. Okay. So we're back in the first area. We actually just completely skipped the Cataris area for that. That's shown up. We can't break through that. But there is an upgrade nearby that we can get. Never mind, I forgot we need to go the other route. We need to go up and over. And I missed again. Great, we're going to go around again. Love it when I just miss a jump. There we go. Right. Now we've got this. And if we plant a bomb there, we can head to the left. And make our way around. There is also that. I don't know how we're supposed to get up there for that. But, anyway, we need to head to the left now. And there is another upgrade somewhere in here. If I just make this run to the left, I need to start from further right. And there's the broken floor for another missile tank. Cool. Ah, things in the walls. They're in the walls. Stop being in the walls. Stop hitting me as soon as I get up there. This one section. Okay, we made it up. That's all I need. Right, we need to head down here. Because we can't go up. And there's another upgrade. Or ability. Another ability. Grapple Beam. So now if we hold down the triggers, we can... When I say the triggers, the right trigger, we can head through there. And grapple onto any blue triangles or blue surfaces. Cool. We actually have to hold down the trigger though, which is a little annoying. But we're able to progress again. Back to the area that we just came from. With another new upgrade ability thing. And I didn't actually skip this one, huh? Yeah, this is how long it takes. Every single loading screen takes a little while. Not too long, I suppose, but still, I tend to skip them, if I remember to do so. Oh yeah, there's stuff to the left, too. Not sure why that grabbable ceiling's there. Since... Oh, that's why. Yeah, we can get an upgrade to a resource that we don't even have. But it's a good thing I grabbed that then, because we're not easily able to get back down there. Right, okay, so now we can just head up here. And grapple onto this block to let us through to another transporter, elevator, lift thing. Yeah. It's going by really quickly so far. I'll see you guys on the other end of this. Cool. Good. Great even. We're here. There's that energy part up there that we can't even reach yet. Not sure why those enemies were even there. The enemy that spawns them isn't here. But this is where things get tough. Right, let's grab some extra health, because I'm going to need it. I'm going to need a lot of health going into this boss fight. I could have parried that. That's another one I could have parried. It would have been great if I actually knew I could parry it, but I can't react fast enough, I guess. That attack you can't parry. So I guess I should just wait and see if he's going to do the, yeah, that. That you can't parry. Good. Not the parryable one. Cool. Boss fight done. Yeah, I had such trouble with that the first time I came across it. What is up there? I don't recall seeing this. Okay. Right, that is somewhere I'm going to need... Wait. Was I supposed to drop down somewhere else? Yeah. Yeah, that's where I drop into. There is something else here. But first, let's grab this missile upgrade. What? It didn't let me do the thing. It didn't let me Shine Spark. Why is it not letting me Shine Spark there? Cool. I just had to uncurl, I guess. Right, let's head over to another new area. Or I guess the previous area. Because this area just exists for that one boss fight at the moment. Later on it'll have some more stuff going on. Back in whatever this place is called. Speaking to Adam again. Or I guess, yeah. I brought that up before. Right, and we can charge beam through that to make our way back here. There is that. That's a power up we're going to get quite a bit later on. There's one on the other side too, so no cheating to get that one. As for this upgrade, we can get this one now. No, we still can't. But what I can do is this. This saves absolutely no time at all, since we can just drop down from the other side. And now that we have that upgrade... Actually, no, that is a shortcut for this side, I guess. I'll take the free healing here. That's very welcome. I was down 2 energy tanks. And going up is pointless, so we'll head down again. There's another shortcut that I can unlock. And so I will. Just through here. No, is it going to let me do the grapple beam? There we go. Cool. Now I need to get that, which we can probably get by just going through the tube again, and going through the enemy zone again. Right, speed boost thing. Could have Shine Sparked right at the end, but nah. I'd be coming back there for the upgrade. Now we head down. There's an upgrade somewhere in this area here, but I don't know where it could be. So we're probably going to have to come back with some sort of upgrade. In the floor or the ceiling? No idea. Either way, going into that section's kind of pointless. Okay, it could be in this section here, but I don't know. We're going to have to come back for that. You can get away with leaving a few upgrades behind. And I guess we need to head over... Yeah. Yeah, head over to the water area again. The game's kind of locked us into that section. I don't know why it auto-targeted the thing. I didn't have the counter animation happen. But yeah, back over to this area. Off we go. Good. Okay, and now we're back in the water area with the grapple beam. There was that one section that had that, and we can grab this energy piece again. The heart piece, whatever it is. But yeah, there's a grapple beam block right there, so let's not bother with it. We can just go around very easily at this point. And we've got access to this section now. And I can never get through there without without getting hit. But I do remember this upgrade just up here for a couple more missiles. They're always useful. And there's nothing on the left, so no need to bother over there. Actually, I say that, and I think the path is actually over to the left. Oops. Yeah, it is. The upgrade's to the right, the path is to the left. And here's the map. Yeah, this, oh yeah, I don't think I actually mentioned this, but I think this is the only Metroid game I actually own. I've played other Metroidvanias. I've played Hollow Knight and Silksong, but that's about it. It's just these three. Right, cool, I've opened up that. Wow, that has a very wide margin to actually hit that. There's definitely something over there. Just climb up here, shoot off to the left. There it is. And grab another 10 missiles. You see something suspicious, you know there's something there. Okay, yeah, just, I guess, have to damage tank that. Or just hit the thing on the ceiling. Cool, we'll deal with you, and then we'll open up this shortcut. That leads us back over to that side. Okay, yeah, that's why I remember the path being on the right, because I took the path to the right in the previous playthrough. Cool! Right, energy statue. Gladly. I'll take that. That energy door we have been through, we were just there. No need to take it again. Right, there'll be another boss fight coming up. I can never get through that. I can never time those just right. Not unless I'm directly below it. And holding directly up. But here we go. I think another boss fight's just about to begin. Yep, this one. Got to jump over those twice. You can shoot out the blue orbs and get some potential missiles, but yeah, this boss fight I had so much trouble with in the first thing that I just knew how to tackle it the next few times. Though I am aware of... yeah, that, and I've never actually been able to pull that off before, so that's cool. Oh yeah, it's immune to all attacks until the water rises. I mistimed that badly. That wasn't too badly timed. Cool. And the boss is defeated. That is actually a really quick boss if you know what you're doing. Oh, speaking of know what you're doing, just dash across. There's an upgrade in there that I can't get just yet, because we need the gravity suit for it, I believe. And I'll gladly use that same statue that I just used. Extra health is always handy. Nope. No, I was holding down the trigger, and it's just not doing anything. Okay, I'm just going to slowly go along the ceiling for this. New lift. And another save room just to the right there. But new area too. This is just a one-off video, I guess. It's an extra long one. But of course, I enjoy this this game quite a bit, actually. Since I knew where to go after that first section, it's well, after the first playthrough, even, it's going way smoother, and I'm just able to just breeze through the game, especially on normal mode. I have tried out hard mode. Oh yeah, there is something off to the left, but we need an upgrade for it, so to the right it is. And there's definitely something up there. Cool. But I can't reach up there. We're going to need the gravity suit for that. Or space jump. Either would work. Right, now that we've got grapple beam, that blocks that off. Right, that's a full restore. I'll take the missiles. Because we used up quite a few of them in the boss fight and didn't replenish them. Cool. There might be some way up there, but it's a little tricky. And I guess we're not going this way because there is another direction we can go. If you get lost, you're always locked into one specific area. Or one small section. Oh look, it's another one of these things. Just go down. That didn't let me through. Cool. It's defeated. We just barely got through that by just damage tanking everything there. I am surprised that worked. After the first couple hits that I took, it wasn't looking great. Right, that gets us most of our energy back. From just how many enemies there were there. And we should just be able to make it, yeah, new enemy section. This one is deactivated. It's in the background, just there. So, no issues at this point. I'll gladly take a lot of enemies here just for the extra health. Because we need it. We're locked into another dialogue room. Or I guess monologue, because we're not actually conversing with them.
Uploading data.
Families, the inward one.
Though if there's two people there and only one person talks, is it dialogue or monologue? Right, we can't make it through there. There's another upgrade coming up. Into the ceiling. That brings you down. We're good. Hide from that thing. Right, we can go down, or we can go to the right. I say we go down, because this is another upgrade. The super missiles. It's just a stronger version of the missiles, that's it. Allows you to get through green doors. Or green door caps. Wow, that thing has a lot of health. But it did stop me from getting up here before, so I'd rather it be taken care of. Right, and this is a door that we can access now. But what we need to do is just head over to the right. We got over 100 missiles now. Oh wait, before we head in there, if I can take out that thing, but its HP just reset because it knocked me into the next room. Because that's fun. Oh wait, what am I doing? I could probably just one-shot it by just running from this room into that room. I know what I need to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Ugh. Maybe I need the another upgrade for it. Okay, I think I need to land on this platform here. Is this even the right room? That's not even the right room. What am I doing? It's somewhere else. I think it's further up or something. But we're heading back to this area again. I'm not sure why. We do now have the super missiles, so I suppose that works. We should be able to just get through wherever we need to. Okay, we're on the other side of the cold rooms. But I think this is kind of a dead end. So we're going to have to just turn back. Because it's either we go through the cold rooms and get back to an area that we've already been. I need to see if there's any super missile doors. Super missile covers. If we highlight the icons, we can see if there are any in this location. There are none. Great. Great. Okay. So, where do we go then? We definitely have to continue in here. It's right there. We just go back there. Right. Let's head back where we were. We didn't really discover anything there. We were just on the other side of a cold room. So this was kind of pointless. Cool, we made it back. So yeah, this was a bit pointless. Right, that enemy is really annoying. It's going to start doing its thing. Yeah. Start glowing. I forgot about this door. And this area. Just in general, I guess. Right, we can go off to the right here, but it's pointless. It just leads us back to a section that's blocked off. Whereas this side is the other side of that same section. I hate those things. That whale thing is going to spot me. Right, this is the room I was thinking of. Okay. I'm gonna have to pause here for a moment. Apologies for that. There was a hair in my mouth. I don't know how it got there. But, it did. And I mistimed the jump. This door gives me so much trouble. Every time. Right, run back. And forth. I hit the B button, but the loading causes me to no longer be holding the B button. Or I guess no longer be buffering the jump. There we go. There's the missiles that I was thinking of when we were down below. And now we can take an actual transport method to an area we actually need to go to continue the story. This will be a quick in and out 5-minute adventure. But yeah, this loading screen may actually take longer than the actual area itself. Or I guess the two loading screens getting back and forth. There's no teleporters in the area that we're going to, so we're going to have to take that journey back. Oh yeah, we're going to go down. There's the hole. Cool. Right, we'll get an upgrade somewhere in here. And yeah, we've kind of freed the X. Thankfully we can still absorb the X, and gameplay pretty much continues as it was. Do I even bother with the upgrade? Yeah, I'll take the extra energy. It's 60 energy. It would have been fine. We'd have got it back at some point anyway, but cool. That led us straight into this little tunnel for the tube. Missile cover. Upgrade. Plasma beam. Upgrade to our equipment, I guess. That's why I keep calling them upgrades. And now we can just break open the green beams, or green things, and we can destroy any mechanical enemies. That's an exit. We can't actually go that way, so we're going to have to go around. I did the counter thing. I don't know why it didn't count the counter. Right, if we head above, Why does another one spawn in below? Just get out of here. I countered that. That should have countered. I wonder if my controller's running low on battery again and it's just causing it to... not necessarily disconnect. Oh, it's this boss. I have done this boss without taking damage before. We'll be seeing a lot more of this one. Phase 2. Yeah, since we see it so often, I just kind of got used to this thing. A couple of counters, and the boss fight's done. Easy enough. Energy tank, I'm after that. We have to go in from above. If we have to go in from above, then I don't entirely know where this this little route is. But I'm pretty sure, from what I remember, you can actually just kind of cheat it a little. Unless that is actually the way you're supposed to do it. If it is, yeah, I'll do it that way every time. We're coming back here for some upgrades later anyway. Like, there's a single upgrade that you can't get right now. So you might as well just leave. Back to the G area. From the E. The E area. I should probably just call it by its actual name. But, yeah. These little journeys are not too... actually, they are quite frequent, aren't they? But now that the X have escaped, they've taken over and reactivated the Emmys, which is never fun. We do, however, have to actually defeat it. Oh yeah, and the power-ups now also... well, our beam now goes through multiple enemies at once. Cool. Right, we still can't go off to the left, not off to the right there. And we're locked into this room just for some more dialogue.
Uploading data.
EX have disregard I.
So of course I'll save. Right, that thing's going to respawn even stronger, so let's just leave. Right, yes, the Emmy is back. And it's guarding the only way out. Ugh. Uh-oh. Hide. Yeah, if this thing sees us, it freezes us too. Although, even if it doesn't see us, sometimes it just freezes us and sends out a signal to it. But if we're invisible, it can't freeze us. So, we're pretty safe from it, as long as we don't get seen or anything. There's a little hole that we can climb through. I think we can also break that one, yes. But here's the map station. And I'll gladly take that. Not all rooms are actually on the map, which is kind of strange. You'd have thought they would be. But, no, not every room. Yes, I'll save again, I suppose. It's a map. And we just got through an Emmy room that is kind of tough, but I suppose not too bad. Cool, we're already out of it. We need to head up here, past all of these little fly things. Since we can't make our way up to the left side. Really? It's right there. No, stop doing that. Go. How did it not close off the exits? I really don't know. Uh-oh. Great, I've fallen. I've fallen all the way down. And there's only one way out. This way. I would like some extra health, so I'll take out this enemy, I suppose. Oh yeah, those are breakable. Pitfall blocks. And once we get through here, we should get another upgrade. Soon. Anyway. There might be another area. But yeah, those are screw attack blocks. We can't get through those just yet until we get that ability. There's the spin boost. Which I think gives us just one extra jump. Or, yeah, jump once more. It's not the space jump. But it does let us get out of that room. And while we're underwater, we can't exactly gain any additional height. Okay, that's pointless. We don't need to go that way. We need to go back out the way we came in. Yeah, you can see just how big that screw attack area is. Right, we still can't deal with those things, but we can get up through this section now. And from there, we drop in here, back to this room again, and now a second one of these things has shown up. Already. And this blocks both doors, so we do actually have to get through it. It would also help if my control stick would actually send me in the right direction instead of doing that little back flick that it does sometimes. Like that. That first one's actually a lot later than you would expect. Thankfully it's the same timing for all of those. And that enemy basically just becomes a regular enemy at this point. It would really help if that didn't happen. If every jump was a spin jump, we'd be fine. But it's not. So you gotta make sure you're in a spin jump before, or moving before, a regular jump here. And that gets us back out of there. Though now we're back in the room with the Emmy. Get out of there. Anyway, this is where we need to go. Again. Now that we're here, what we can do is jump there, and yeah, you just get across. Cool. That would be... Okay, thankfully I made that. I don't know how I did. I think the that little boost that I did actually helped. Right, that's opened up that door. Oh wait, is that the direction we need to go? Nope, that valve is closed, so can't go that way just yet. Hello. You're not doing that. You're not freezing us. We're on super missiles now, so these are doing even more damage. Though this thing probably has more HP just to compensate for that. Take some extra health, I guess. Cool. Right, let's deal with this thing. This is Emmy again. Though we have to enter the next room over just for it to actually spawn in. There it is. Aim in just the right spot. It'll get into just the right spot. And just so long as you're constantly firing. Why is it not doing the thing? Why was it not overheating it? It wasn't overheating the thing. Why? Why was it not doing the thing that it was supposed to do when I hit it? No, this is a really bad spot for it. I guess I need the other room. Oh, that's how I did it in my first playthrough. Yeah. Right, where is it? There it is. Cool. I made it crawl along the ceiling for this. Yeah, the little things on the side of its head just didn't change. That worked. I didn't even run that second time there. I didn't need to run. There was just enough time for that to work. And with that, that gives us the ice missiles. The thing that can freeze us gives us the ice missiles. You've got a general idea of what happens, or what upgrade you get from a given enemy, if it has an upgrade that you don't. Right, now where do we go? Off to the right there. That should have opened up now. There's a few things these ice missiles can do, and that is, 1, freeze enemies. And if you charge right through them, you just destroy them. Like that. And you can also get through the little plant things. I showed one of those. Right, that's a pitfall block. We're going to have to go from the other side. Boss time? Nope. Cube time. The pulse radar. That's 2 upgrades pretty much back to back. And with that, we can actually check our surroundings for hidden breakable blocks that you wouldn't otherwise have noticed. It's here, isn't it? Yeah. Had a feeling. Right, it's definitely going to be faster just to go around again. Yeah, I couldn't leave through that because the door's closed. breakable. That gives us some extra health to work with. And there's some pitfall blocks blocking our way to that thing. And the only way out here is actually this direction. Since we can't use the teleporter just yet. There's too much water going on. But because we got the ice missiles, we can head this way instead. And I'll gladly take some extra missiles from this. That's another 11. Health didn't change there, though. And now we've got access to another area. Not really. It's another area of one of the areas we've been to before. So what I could do now is start heading back to previous areas and unlocking the items, but I'm going to wait a little bit longer until we've gotten all of the upgrades to start backtracking for all of the upgrades to missiles, energy, everything, because I am not too confident at the final battle. I have done it before. On my second playthrough it took me like 2 tries at maxed out HP. Right, there's also that down there, but I think we're going to need to wrap around for that. Right, okay, I remember this room. Yeah. Okay. We can do this now, I believe. I mistimed the slide. I mistimed the jump to begin with. This one I'm going for, because it doesn't require any upgrades and we're here now. Why did it... It did the space jump thing. Or double jump. Spin jump or whatever it is. Right, charge that up. And go through the ceiling there. That one was one of the ones that I had to look up on my first playthrough, how to get it. Because I had no clue. Right, there's a breakable floor somewhere in here. There it is. Those are not permanently broken, so... can get through there again. We need the ice missiles here to break through this thing. Some more monologue.
Uploading data.
This area is what we call my speed trap.
Cool. That's done. There's another Emmy here. How many have we defeated so far? There's 2 left, so we've defeated 5 of them. But that hardly counts for the first one, so it's more like there's 6. Do I just head up, or... yeah. It'd help if I could actually defeat these enemies! But clearly no. Right, that's a cold room. We can't go through there. Oh, I remember where the secret item is in this room. We'll be back for that. We need the power bombs. That's just a big loop. Okay. So... oh yeah, drop down. We can uncover more of the map. And we can head this way. There's another teleporter just there, but we have to approach it from the other side. And you have a really tight timer for the counter thing. And I really don't like that enemy. It's not spawning another one, is it? No, it's spawning in a much better enemy for me to actually defeat. You know what, I'd rather take my chances with the Emmy. That's a closed door. Hello. You've spotted me, have you? Well, I'm leaving. Oh, never mind. I'm not leaving. Too early. Way too early. That is instant. That second one. I'd still rather have taken my chances with the Emmy. Right, just slide under there. Why is it doing this? There's no way of me avoiding it while I'm underwater. We've just got to go through this cutscene every time. And the instant one. I might as well not even try for that. This is probably going to take me a few more game overs, because it's just going to respawn in a random spot that's just not great for us every time. Yeah, it's there. Okay, it's in a better spot this time at least. It knows where we are. No, no, don't hang on to that one. That's better. Cool, we're out. This is a map room. Okay. Cartography is good. Right, that lets us see the nearby rooms at least. Wait, did I just miss the upgrade? There's an upgrade right there. Okay, we need another upgrade to reach the upgrade. Cool. Good to know. And of course that thing was waiting for me right there. Why wouldn't it have been? Get out of here. We can head up, or we can head to the right. We're going to head to the right. That gives me a bunch of my health back. Right, that is a dead end. Okay. I'll light up the room, because I'd like to be able to at least see. But yeah, that door's closed for the time being. Gonna have to make our way back over. Oh, these enemies are respawned. Cool, the one thing about every enemy just respawning the instant I leave the room. Actually comes in handy sometimes when it's those tiny enemies that you want to keep around for the extra health that they provide. I hate those little drone things. I don't even know what purpose they serve. They're just there. It's really annoying. These statues, however, are not. They are great. Okay, up there's pointless. Yeah, this one can see through walls. It's lost us, and it's seen us again. Through the wall from the other room. Nope, you're not spotting us from over there. And we're gone. Right, it can't get us over here. Ugh. Do your ground slam. Good. I can deal with that. Right, that permanently opens that door, which is the other side of that save room. Cool. Another energy part. Gladly. Nothing in this room just yet. Actually, that's a lie. We're going this way. Cool, boss time. I struggle with this one pretty much every time. I have no idea how you're supposed to beat this thing on Dread mode. I could not get through this one boss without getting hit. Oh, never mind. I can get through it with getting hit, but... Okay, thanks for giving me the extra health, at least. Cool. Storm missiles. That is just a bunch of missiles that we can launch at the same time. We have to lock onto stuff, though, to do it. Oh wow, it actually goes a lot further than I thought it would. Right, leave the areas with those annoying little things that just electrify everything. Oh, and I'll gladly take a full heal before moving on. Cool. Right, this is where we lock onto stuff. Yeah, this way seems to be the best option. Right, where's another one of these doors? There. Yeah, we want to head up now. So as long as I can break through there, we're all good. And we're out. As long as we stand on the edge of the platform, we should be all good. That should hit all of those switches and let us through here. To another door that we haven't been in before. Oh, but it is a room that we have been in before. Power beam door. Okay, those should be open now. Oh, this upgrade's unlocked. Cool. But now we've got to deal with two of these things. This one's terrifying. Because I never know when I can actually parry these. Okay, that one I could have parried. I need to see whether the red sparks show up. This would be so much easier if I knew when I could actually parry. And if they just didn't actually just body collision me every time. Oh yeah, can't I just... I could just hit them normally. Yeah. Or maybe not. Oh! That one was one hit away? Okay, that's surprising. Cool. It's a good thing their explosions don't actually damage you. And now we need to head back up to the side. Up to this side, even. Never mind. That way is cold. That's why I didn't go in there. It was this side that we needed to go in. Right, and now that we're done with that boss fight, this should be saving. Really? That missed a single one of them that I was locked onto? Very cool. Right, there's space jump. Now we can jump infinitely. And we'll see that in just a moment. Because we need to use it to escape this area. Easy enough to get through. And out, I guess. Do we head down? I reckon we should head down. Oh, those are blue. Does that mean that there's a cold room behind it? There might be. So the best route is probably this way. They'll let us back through to a previous area with the space jump. Yes, this area needed a bunch of space jump. Or had a bunch of space jump locations. We're getting quite close to finishing the game. I should probably have checked how much space my laptop had before starting this, because this is going to take up quite a bit. Yeah, I just wish I could have played Spyro 4 instead of this. Because that was the original plan. Again, no PlayStation 2 memory cards right now. I got one really cheap. I just hope it works. Oh, full heal. Or full restore, I guess. If it was Pokemon, that would be a full restore, not a full heal. Ah, that's it. Yeah, I see where we need to go. I know exactly where we need to go. Right, we can get up here now. And what I can do is, if I time this just right... Never mind. We cannot do that. So we can head back to here. But first I need to check something. That's a power bomb block. Right. We'll be back then with that. Or to break that one open. The whole map will open up for us at the same time. Well, all at once, pretty much. As soon as we get the power bombs. Back here in Burenia, or Burenia, whatever it is. I keep messing that up, or maybe not messing that up, I don't know. Either could be right. And now we're on this side of the block, so we're going to need to go around it to get that open. Easiest way around. Is to just do this. And we're on the other side now. Cool, that makes things way easier. And if we just drop down off to the left here, we get the Missile Plus tank that I missed earlier. We could have had so many more missiles earlier. But I messed up not taking it. Didn't matter, we got through all of those previous encounters. And now we can make our way across here. But we're going to have to do that Well, we would have to do that twice if it wasn't for this little platform on top. Or... no, we're going to have to do it twice anyway. Or I guess 3 times, because we're going to go back. But it doesn't matter, that's a lot faster. Cool. Made it through. We'll be getting the gravity suit soon. That is for health. Wow, you have a different attack pattern than I thought you would. And I don't learn. Okay, you were a lot slower that time. Or, slower the first time. Yeah, we can head through here. And this should allow us to... oh yeah, yeah, I remember what happens here. Get out of there. Right, there's a save room off to the left. We've got the map already, we don't need to go in there. Oh, right, another enemy's respawning. It's the same enemy. I'd rather you don't do that. Don't keep respawning the same enemy while I'm on the same screen. It's not fun. It's just annoying. Especially if the enemy can actually do damage. If it's a platform thing like the ones from Mount Fae in Silksong, it's a bit different. Right, okay. And that gives us another energy tank. We're getting a lot of those already. And there's the way forwards. Cool. We're getting there slowly. Very slowly, because we're underwater. It's another one of these octopus things. Octopus whale things. I don't know what they are, really. There's not really anything else down here. Right, just roll on through. Requires the power bombs. But this can be broken from below, using an ability that we got way earlier. Still making use of those, I suppose. Right, good, that took out the remaining things there. There's another missile cover on that, but we can't even get up to that room right now. It's kind of just a dead end. Get out of here, thing that shoots in 8 directions. Right, okay, we're out into a little tube. Right, that'll restock our missiles, because it's red. Good. Oh, and we're using another ability that we've got way earlier in the run, for another sensor door. Really? Right, they're out of there. I'd rather they don't show up. But given there's not really a choice, it's just really annoying at this point. And my nose is starting to play up now. I've been talking for way too long. I probably should have just recorded this over multiple sessions, but it's only been about like 2.5 hours. Actually, more than that, considering I had to wait probably maybe like 10 minutes for cutscenes. There we go. Okay, right, that's broken open that tube with the... yeah, with the door off to this side. And it's preventing us from backtracking again. So, there was something down there, but I think it requires the power bombs. So many power bomb locations. And we haven't even unlocked them yet. This, however, is the gravity suit. Now we can go underwater, in lava, in cold environments. It's great. So many things have opened up for us. Well, I say we can move around underwater. We can move around underwater. It's great. More of this. This is not so great.
Next house, there is icon.
I'll save because it's been a little while. There's this, but yeah, it requires a screw attack before we can actually get up there. And now we're locked into just this, I suppose. Because we can't exactly backtrack. Back to Artaria. See you guys when we get there. Cool. Literally. Everything's cold now. There's an upgrade here that we can't get until we warm this place up. Oh yes, also another thing with the gravity suit is that we can actually gain more height with each jump. Like, a lot more height. And it's another one of these guys, this time with a shield. Phase 2. Okay, finally got hit by that. One hit. Okay, cool. Now we can leave. Either direction's good. We'll be backtracking anyway. I'm just after this. Right, what's to the left, though? Nothing. The way's blocked until we can thaw out everything. And there's another energy part. And a breakable wall. So what we can do is just this. Just charge up the Shine Spark. And just go off to the right there. I overcomplicated that with my previous ones. We do need to actually Shine Spark again. But that's really easy to do with the opened up space. There's also a thing here for the Shine Spark to go through. But I'm going to have to open up all of these areas, and it doesn't really save all that much time, so I don't think it's worth it. Or, never mind, it is absolutely worth it. It actually leads out here, where there's a power bomb thing. That is actually an upgrade. I'll go for it then, I suppose. I'd have to crawl back out, but it's better than waiting for the power bombs and just coming back here. I mean, I'm coming back here anyway, but it's fine. Right, you're going to freeze the entire area. Yeah. I should have gone to somewhere where there was... That froze everything. Oh. Okay. That... Cool. And if we break that one open, we get another missile tank. And avoid having to use the power bombs. And since we need to head over to the right, I'll do that for here, I suppose. We could have gotten that a lot earlier. Get out of here. Little slug creature thing. And fully heal. Nope, you're not getting me. Nope, there we go. This is frozen, and this will just be some dialogue about everything being frozen.
Uploading data.
I have to visit this.
Yep, it's about things being frozen. I saw the word frozen being highlighted there. Highlighted in yellow. Right, there's another upgrade we can get in here. Being this one. And if we break through here, because I think this is actually the way to go. Yeah, the sensors are all frozen solid, so it's easy enough to get through. There's also some rooms that we haven't been in yet, so I'll go ahead and clear those while we're over here. Never mind, I can't. They're frozen solid. The hot rooms are now frozen solid. Great. We'll be coming back through anyway. Ah, there'll be another boss incoming. It's all fine. I can deal with it. Maybe I shouldn't even go for 100%, just all of the energy tanks. No, I don't remember where all of the energy tanks are. I could probably just go for 100% anyway. Right, the door to the right's frozen solid. We haven't even been through there once. But yeah, it is this area that has a lot of the heat temperature control things. And we can crawl through there to get that missile tank that I missed. Cool, that fills our HP back up. Is it this one that sends us into the boss? It is. Right. Okay. This boss. Not too tricky, I suppose. I've already taken some damage. Great. You want to be in the air for this, like for that attack. Wow, back and forth like twice there. Not giving us much of a chance to actually attack, huh? Ah. Right, because I got hit there, it didn't let me do the counter. Right, I got two of the hands. And now we're doing this. The Flappy Bird section. And I got hit. I need to remember how to do that. Cool. Yeah, there's that second, or I guess third attack to that pattern now. Nope, I just barely hit the bottom of that. And you can just do a full jump through that one. And then it's a larger gap above it. Oh yeah, don't stop to aim. Cool. Right, that sped that bit up. One, two, doesn't like us being at the top of the screen, and we need to get to the top of the screen. Right, and we can do a lot of damage from a perfect counter there. Uses up quite a few of our missiles. But we're all good. And that's the end of the battle. Cool. I saw the cutscene switch. There's also something up there, but I think that's above the door, so we're going to have to come back around to the other side, and clearly this is the direction we want to go. Yeah, back to Artaria. But first, I want to use this statue to get a full restore. Everything back. And there isn't really going to be much happening between here and Artaria. I don't have any plans for anything going on here. Oh yeah, another thing the gravity suit does is take less damage. I forgot to mention that. And you know what I can do? I can head off this way. There's more stuff I can grab here. This, I think, is just a tunnel, yeah, between areas that I have been, and one area that I haven't. Because there's a missile tank in here. Did I open up? Yeah, that side is able to be opened. Right, let's head up and over. Charge beam door. And now we can head into here without any worries. Right, where do I go from this? Or for this one? From that side, right. It's a screw attack wall. Okay, so we do actually need to come back once we get the screw attack. Let me out. Back to our area, then. I should have remembered about that. I got a couple of things anyway. And we could go this way. There's another teleporter here, which I forget where this sends us at this point. Yeah, we need power bombs for this side and the screw attack from above. So, can't do much there. Oh, that sends us exactly where we need to go. Cool. I accidentally went the right way. Otherwise, it would have taken us a little bit longer to get there. But I went the short way. By taking a detour. Doesn't really matter. We're getting there anyway. The next upgrade's not too far behind. The next upgrade, I believe, is the screw attack, which is pretty good. I think that's the last one before the power bombs. No, there is 2 more. Right, we can open this up. We have to open it up from that side. It's not possible to get from the other. And here we are, screw attack. I need to take another quick break, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back and I've filled my drink back up. Let's continue now that we have the screw attack. And I guess I'll fill this back up. Cool. Everything is cool. Ah, right, there's another item down here. Somewhere. What we can do to check that out? Right, so there's that. And that appears to be the only thing in this entire area. So I need to start from this side. Good. We can break through that very easily. There it is. There's the hidden upgrade for this section, since it was glowing on the map. 65% of the way through this area. We can get a few more along the way. But actually, we can probably get about 1 more item before we leave. And that's this one back here. So that brings us up to 66%. 68% even. Okay. Huh. Each one's 3%. But that would lead it to 99, so at least one item has to be 4%. Still, there's a lot of items there. But we'll have to collect them at some point in the future, when we've got the power bombs. Because there's still 2 more upgrades for us to get. Including the power bombs. So, yeah, they're going to take a while. And now that we're back here, there's at least one spot where we can use these right off the bat. For an even better start to the area. And now we're locked in here, so speak to Adam again.
Uploading data.
Well done, Seymour.
Yeah, I'll save. Right, and we've also got access to this Missile Plus tank, and everything above here. Cool. That hits both of them. One's yon. Thankfully, only one could be on that platform at that time. Right, you're charging that up. Cool. That was very simple. There's a hidden item just here. I remembered that one. It's a really weird one, because it's just on the corner of a platform. Well, of a ledge, I guess. And now we've got access to this. Is this where we need to go? Kind of. Yeah, it is where we need to go, but there's a hidden item. Or I say item around here. There's an entire hidden room around here somewhere. And so long as I can open the hidden room... Might be through here that we can access it. Yes. Three missiles to get through all of that. They make sure you can get this. There's the energy part. There must be something else in this room. There is not, apparently. I do, however, remember there being a hidden section somewhere down here. That's because it's accessed through this bit. Right. Stand on the edge of this, charge up the boosters, and just drop down. Oh, yeah, I remember now. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need the Shine Spark. From here. Down left. Ah, I missed it. I missed the slope. I should have just gone right. Because we're gonna need them for that. We got so close there. I know we can do it within the next few attempts. Or few attempts. Go. Good, we got that. Down left. Slide down. And good, there we go. By the next few attempts, I mean the next one. That's great. We made it through there very easily. And there's the way out. Right, we should probably make our way back over to that other section. Especially since we don't really have any other upgrades for us right now. That was a pretty useful one, though. There was an energy tank in there and something else. But we're back here. Let's head to Gavoran. Right, we're at the end. The end of the teleporter. And that's the way out. But before we continue, we need to go this way, do we? We do not need to go this way. I thought that was something else. We need to go this way instead. Going to the right's pointless, so we just head up. That's it. Yeah, we need to go this way for this. And there is something else in that room. So we're going to have to go back around to this. There's an energy part I remembered about. There's the first of those. Well, that set. Next room. Ah, right, this room. Boss time. Kind of. Yeah. It's another one of these. Not really a boss, but this one is. Because those things do insane amounts of damage. Yeah, those do like 2 full energy tanks. It's not good. We can dodge it though. Thankfully we don't need to dodge it for very long. And there's the cross bomb. I forgot about this upgrade. Huh. It's a very useful one, though. There's another missile tank upgrade. We have to use it to get across some gaps. Gaps that I already knew about. Right, that's opened up that. Not that we need to, we've got that little tunnel directly above it. It's just a little faster to go through that door than it is the little tunnel. But there we go, there's the last area of the game. Well, the last regular area. There is one more afterwards. But we're approaching the end. There's just 2 more upgrades. I know for certain there's 2 more. At least. But I'm pretty sure it's just 2. One more to the beam, so there's so we're getting it able to go through walls, and the other one is the power bombs. I'll take another 39 missiles. Good. Right, that'll let us get through some more doors. And there's some more of this, I guess.
This area, they're way high up.
This area is on the surface of the planet. Everything below this is underground. And yeah, we're about to get another upgrade. very nice one to grab. Or to get rid of there. Surprised I actually got that. Oh, it's this room. Right. Good. We'll be able to hit that one through the ceiling in just a bit, I think on our return journey. But for now, there's another lift down. Back into a previous area. There's a lot of connections there already. But I suppose I'll see you guys back in Ferenia or wherever this is. Okay, here we go. We've made it. And we're going to have to drop down on this right side. I was not expecting it to be immediate there, but only makes sense for it to be. Yeah, gotta go right through that. Yep, there's the hidden item from earlier that I mentioned. Right, where do we go now? Because we can't go off to the right there. Plasma beam cover. I've probably missed it already. There's a one-tile thick wall and a section down here that's definitely breakable. Good. Right, break through that wall. Nope. Crouch. There we go. All good. Cool. Made it through. There's definitely a hidden item somewhere in here. I imagine it's here. No? Down below? Yeah, it's definitely down below. The entrance to that's definitely somewhere else. Wait, this Emmy's still around? That must be how we get the thing. Where's the central control unit? Okay, it's off to the right. Through here. Yeah, this is it. Okay, cool. I'll just tank the hits. It's fine. Good. We've got this going on again. That breaks, and we're good to go. Cool. Right. Got another room to get through first before we can actually battle the the Emmy. And we head down to the right. I do remember how to get through this though. That twice. Now I can break through there. And of course, just fire along here. And hopefully, it's in our way. Yes, it is. Perfect. That breaks. We charge up the big shot. And done. Good. I'd rather that thing be gone. There's the wave beam. The wave beam's the one I was on about earlier, where the shots just go through the walls. It's pretty good. Can let us actually hit some new stuff. Right, yeah, we got to go through this little path here. That's the only way back out of that section. Why are we like this? I hate that one enemy there. It's a safe station. I'm not going to bother with it. Right, this lets us get back up to where we were before. And that's all we need to get the power bombs. I'll see you guys back up in the next area. Okay, we made it. It's a new room. Hit this one through the floor, just so we're out of its way, and it's out of our way. So we're going to have to backtrack through that room that it's in. Because there's nothing else down in this section. And this will be the last enemy. Yeah, that's forced to happen. This last enemy is no match for us. Instead we're going to battle another one of these guys. Yeah, very creative, I know. Wow, frame drops. I don't remember the frames dropping so much here. Have I been playing too long that the game's now dropping frames, or what? I'm still able to react in time, at least. Cool. No damage. They basically just became a regular enemy. Granted, not one that shows up very often, but... I mean... enemies don't have to be common to be just regular enemies. The Anode Beetle in Pikmin 4 appears in one cave. Yeah, there's the power bombs. And I'll gladly make use of those. They open any power bomb and regular bomb blocks. So what we need to do is just charge up and use it. Destroys any enemy on screen. We are now overpowered. Right, so we can go left, and only left. Cool. Good to know. And we're nearly out of power bombs. If we didn't collect the one from earlier, we would be out of them. Huh, okay. The entire thing was breakable. And this entire thing is breakable too. Right, that uses up the last of those. And there is another little thing over here. Where is it? Where is it? There. Great. Yeah, there's those things that I've got to go round for. Because you can't backtrack anymore. You got to go all the way around if you want to do it. And if you fail, you got to go around again. We could just go ahead and battle the final boss, but I don't feel confident with this amount of energy. I'd rather have more. There's a statue somewhere nearby that restocks everything, isn't there? How else would I have gotten all of my power bombs back? It's the best option. Cool. And there's an extra power bomb. Well, power bomb capacity. They are very useful, but very limited. And this area has 66% of all items, huh? We can probably complete this today. At least this area. I'm gonna have to separate these into two sections. Well, into two sections and just patch the two videos together. Because I am so close to beating the game, I might as well just have it all as one video. Right, that breaks that open. There's definitely something back here. No, I did not say slide, I said crouch. Is that the last upgrade? It is! That's the last item. Cool. Now we leave. Because we're not going up to the final boss just yet. I only have about 10 minutes until everyone else gets in, so I'm going to have to make those 10 minutes count. So if we go over to Gavoran, we can get the other stuff from there, but we're going to have to do Gavoran in 2 trips, because, well, I know of a path around this map. Plus we need to go to the Elon, or whatever it is. The really small one that we had to go to free the X-Parasite. And get whatever upgrade was there. I forget exactly which one that was. But, yeah, we're getting close to the end of the time I actually have for today. It's been quite a while, actually. I'm surprised. Only a little surprised that I couldn't actually beat the game today, but I mean, I was expecting to have gotten nowhere close to this. Right, the grapple beam can just get used, I guess. There's nowhere else I need to go, really. Right, there's a couple upgrades in here. Yep, that's one of them. Set up power bombs. And I need to go over to the right. Shouldn't take too long, I suppose. Just gotta head this way. charge up the thing. And there we go. Right, now we can head back through here and grab another missile upgrade. Okay. There's 3 different ways off to the right there, and then 1 down. Oh, pardon me. There's 5 different areas this connects to. That's crazy. Yeah. Okay, but the next area we're going to go down to is, I guess more off to the right than down. But we're going to head through this room here just to grab something. Right, so if I just go ahead and freeze that platform, that gives us long enough to break that open. Fire another missile inside there to get another energy part. Cool. That one was the toughest one, probably, to get. The rest of them should be relatively easy. I suppose we can head up for a bit. We're not going to be heading up there for any other reason, really. But now that we are pretty much untouchable, this will be easy. That's the one thing I needed from up there. Okay. 73%. We're doing pretty well. There's more stuff off to the left, but I'm going to stick to the right for a bit. We drop down all the way. Head left. Past you. And back to the right. Through whatever room this is. Oh, those things. No, get me out of here. We're going this way. And I'm probably going to have to end with this section. So I'll just cut to when I'm there. The loading screens are pretty boring anyway. So, of course, I'll just cut to when I'm here. We're here. Just head right on through. There's nothing up there, really. It's just a large room. With not much going on. Now, we need to go up here, where we can grab several things. There it is. Right. We're going to fall down through that block later. Yeah, these little tunnel things are not easy to traverse. Not quickly, anyway. That's a pitfall block. Right, we go from up here. Noted. Right, that's my way back up. It's there. Right. Good. We're getting somewhere. I see more power bombs. Probably should have gone for the one above first, but we're going to be backtracking through this section anyway. I'll open this up, but I don't really need to. Oh, there's something down below. Okay, I'll go this way then. Yeah, I guess I just kind of avoided all of the items for this section because I knew I was coming back. Right, where's the item? It's one of those. Okay. Ah, I know the only spot where we can get the Shine Spark going here. Slide on through and up. Cool. Easy. Not much going on there. Break this open. Let me through. Gotta get past all the enemies! Because the enemies don't care about me. Right, yeah, I've got to go this way. The other way is just a dead end. These little tunnels are a bit of a maze. Oh, wait, hang on. The way forward was there. It was on that side. There it is. It's the power bombs. This is the one that I needed the power bombs for. Because the only way in is that. And I'm going to have to get to the nearest save point and leave it there. And I'll just stitch the two videos together. The last bit I need to do is just collect stuff, so it's kind of important that I get the things. Yeah, the next thing is over here. Right, we've made it. I'll just patch the two videos together then. Okay, let's continue. This is the second part of the recording, so different day! And more collectibles for us to get. I could try and beat the game, we have half an hour, but, well, to get the best, well, I say the best ending, the most pictures at the end. It's not really a different ending from what I've seen. Yeah, I'll be collecting the rest of the collectibles this time. So, I don't think we're going for that. I know last time I said I'd be cutting out all the fast travel, and I will be doing that again. It's just that one I needed to get something... well, needed to say something there. Right, okay. Where's the nearest collectible? Looks like it's that one down there. That is actually quite a ways away. Since we have to get through a few different rooms to get there. Do I just head down there, or do I head up at all for any of the stuff up here? Doesn't look like it, though. Right, we'll head over to this side for whatever's over there. I'm a little lost because I spent a little bit of time away from the game. And I'm just deciding to finish this off instead of recording Spyro 4. Just because I already had most of this done. And I didn't want to end up wasting this, even if I could just upload it at some other time. Right, I get the feeling like there's a way down here. And there might actually be something in this little room here. Right. Okay, just these few things. Break that. Yep. Those now follow a new path. Right, we can deal with those ones now. Right, power bomb here, just so we can get a better idea of what's around. Cool. Right, we're down here now. You don't need to do any of the grapple beam stuff if you've just got the space jump. Or the other thing. And I think that's, yeah, the one that was down here. So we can move over to this area. And we'll be taking that transporter down to the other areas. We have 86%. And I actually missed that. There was a different way in. So we're going to have to go back around for that. Because I cannot sneak through there. Unless, of course, there is an alternate route, but this seems to be it. Seems to be the route. Whoa! Okay, they took different paths. It would have helped if I'd actually gotten through there, but it's fine. Okay, 86%. I get the feeling like this isn't the last item. So if I just slide down here, now we're on the other side of that. And there should be an item... Oh, right, I've gone past it. It's up here. It's a pretty good one too. Missile tanks are always useful. Right, 93%. I think we're missing one item somewhere. But I have no idea where. So it's not a regular missile tank. It's not a missile plus tank. I don't see any glowing areas on the map. And I don't see any areas that are just completely disconnected. Ah, room! We have a room right there that we haven't been to. Okay, how do we get there? Looks like it's here. So we're going to need to head around. That's actually quite a ways away. Right, that just dodged everything somehow. Okay, we're back in the Emmy area, and if we just head across, we should find a random spot in the wall that can be broken with a bomb. Right, the floor's going to be breakable here. Yeah. Yep. Had to be. Cool. Right, that gets us quite a bit of our health back. And I think we're done with this area. So let's move on to the next area, which is going to be Berenia. We just need to get back to that lift elevator thing. And we can outrun those, so we've got no issues there. Right, okay. Things just keep getting in the way. We're here. Let's go down. And we can loop around to the previous areas, because this lower section's basically just a circle. Anyway, I'll get to the end of this loading screen. I don't entirely know where all the fast travel points are, those teleporters, because I think some of them are hidden. Or at least one side is hidden. Yeah, the orange one's not even shown on here. Right, where's some stuff that we haven't done here? We've got 76%, so we've done decently. There's a couple of things down in the lower sections, and I think that's where we have to go. There's 3 things shining on the map. Oh, and one right there that we haven't gotten. Cool. We can grab that one very easily now that we have the gravity suit. Right, okay, so now I think we head down to the lower section, which is, I guess, back to the right again. From here, though, where is it? Right, yeah, we would have had to loop down here anyway. If we head through here, this should, yep, the lower section. Oh wow, that thing just outpaces us. That's unexpected. Right, there's a little room there, potentially, but I don't think there is. But heading through here should lead us to where we need to go. Right, yes, this is something we've not done yet. Get out of here. All these enemies. Oh wait, we've got to break that open first. Charge up the shot. That opens this up. And there's a teleporter. Right. Okay, so that's the cyan one. So we can use that. But we don't need to. That'll lead us back up to an area we don't need to go to. Or at least an area that we'll be returning to later. Because right now I'm after the energy tanks. That's the main thing. I reckon we have enough of everything else. A couple extra missiles couldn't hurt though. Oh yeah, in addition to the bombs that blow up those enemies, we can just screw attack them. Right, there's something in here, and I think it's in the ceiling there. Yeah, it is. And it's a speed booster one. Right, can't get this one without the gravity suit. Head back to about the center of the room, go up. There we go. That's another missile tank. Now head left. And there's the next missile tank. Ugh. Too many of those enemies. Anything else down here? We're at 94%. There should be just one more item somewhere. Yeah, it's glowing on the map down there. So if I just put a pin in it. And head right the way down. Just grabbing a bit of extra health. Because we're going to need some. Right, where's the way down? Oh, I gotta go through the little side thing here. And wrap around. Cool, we're back at full health. Right, and if we charge up our boosters, plant a power bomb down here. Right, the booster wore off. The shine spark did. Okay, just clear the way and run for it. Set up the shine spark. Fail to set up the shine spark and have to redo the whole thing again. Set up the shine spark before the slide. And there we go. More power bombs that we don't need. Okay. Right. That is another 100% area. Down to art area. And I think this way is completely blocked off now. Unless, of course, the power bombs free us. They do! Okay, we can get through there. And now we just need to head straight up. head down to Altaria. Okay, I'll see you guys in Altaria. Cool. We're here. Which way do we go? We've gone left. There's nothing else to the left. Screw attack box. We can easily get through. Right, actually, where do we need to go? Doesn't look like... Ah, there's one there. There's a missile tank if we just keep heading over to the right. That's a pitfall block. I've gone completely the wrong direction. That was a place we're supposed to go out from, not in. Right, heading up should be a good idea. We need to make sure we can get over to the right, but I reckon we're all good here for now. More breakable blocks, and I need to go up this way. Do I need to head up? Yes, I do. I've got to avoid the slope, which isn't actually too bad. And just continue heading up. There's another room that we haven't been in. Might as well head through. Right, it's just a bomb block. That's all that was blocking us from this missile tank. And that's the one that was, yeah, that I pointed out. Ah, we need to go even further up. So for that, we're going to go down. Is there anything stopping us from going through here? No. Perfect. Right. Break that, and we can head up. Oh yes, now that we have the gravity suit, we can go through the lava in certain areas of here. Thankfully a single space jump, or screw attack I guess, deals with these enemies. There's nothing else up here, it's just this. Get out of here. Right. Probably would have been best if I stayed on one side of those. Right. Here's an energy tank. We need speed. How do we get speed in here? Ah, I remember now. You start from here and just barely get it. Because if you start from the other side, you just close the door, and that gives you less space to work with. But that's an easy one of those, and we've got to go that way through the door to escape from where we got the Varia suit. Already got that upgrade. We're still not immune to fire, despite being immune to heat. It's strange. Oh, and we're immune to lava too. So why not the fire? It's a little odd. Right, where do I need to go? This room is completely unseen, so let's head there. There's also something here. I forget exactly where it is. There. Okay, we can break that one open. So the upgrade's in that spot there. So we just open it up from this side. And just hop right on down. Right, yes, I remember now. I remember how you get this one. We need speed. And we can gain speed in this room. Okay, maybe not from that spot. There's probably somewhere lower down that we can get it. Or, even better, this room here. We're going to have to build up speed in this room regardless. So just build up speed for the Shine Spark and head left from that little nook, and that gets us another missile upgrade. But for the other one, we're going to have to do that backwards. We're going to have to build up speed the other direction, towards the door. Oh, never mind, we don't need to build up speed at all. I thought we had to launch upwards. You just cling to the ceiling and grab that one. That is fine then. Wide beam box. I think this one's been pushed aside. Yeah. No, it hasn't. Right, get out of here. That lowers that, and we can climb through here. Now then, there's another grapple point on this platform that came down a long time ago. Right, that's 86%. Next is this one, I think. There is also a lower section here with another room that we haven't been in. But that's going to be a pain to get to. Okay, I could try and dodge the slope there, but it's fine. We'd have to just go back through this room anyway. Right, is there anything further up? I don't think there is. There's this spot here. We'll come back to that. I'm pretty sure there's nothing there. Right, that trapdoor fell again. Okay, so if we head this direction, we should eventually find it. Right, this just drops us down into this room. Right. So that was pointless, but there is actually something over here that we need to grab. Probably should have just gone down the right side there. Doesn't really matter anyway. That's a missile tank that you can get very quickly. Well, very early on in the game. Right, let's check out the lower area. Doesn't look like there is anything there. So, what we can do... Actually, the lower area is probably faster. It's a straight line. Easy enough. We're going to be heading back up just to reach an item that we couldn't reach ages ago. Up this funnel. And there we go. You need at least the dash, or the space jump, or singular double jump. Not the multi-jump from the other place. Oh, that room's still dark. Huh. Okay, so there's still, I think, 2 more items that we need to grab. That room we've not even been in either. I probably should have gone and grabbed that. But there's a room, there's 2 rooms that we haven't been in over here, and I think there's just 2 items left, so it's probably these ones. And I've gone completely the wrong direction. We're going to go past these optical sensors to reach any new area, I guess. Right, do we go for the lower section or the upper one? We go for the upper section first. We're just heading across. So if I head into this one first, there should be an item at the other end of this room, which we can very easily grab since we have the gravity suit. And the other one should just be up here, beyond that charge beam door. Yeah, right here. Don't know how we didn't grab that before, but now we're at 100%. So we can just charge beam out of here, and we're in the room for travelling up to Cataris. Surprisingly smooth motion there. Right, we're here. Yeah, I don't know if I mentioned it, but the reason I didn't do the PlayStation 2 Spyro game just yet was actually because I'm pretty sure I mentioned me not having the memory card, but the memory card's arrived. So the reason I'm not doing it today in particular, just because of this one. Well, not only because this one's finished, or nearly finished, but also the memory card, I don't know if it works, because it's not one of good quality, I guess. Right, that is probably a speed thing. And I can get speed in this lower section? Yep. Oops. Well, try that again. And again, you have like one tile to get the shine spark. Okay, it's not that. What is it then? Is it power bombs? No, it's a screw attack block. I should have just tried that first. But that is a shortcut between there now. Right. And we didn't have the Varia suit first. Well, the first time. So we can very quickly grab that one. And I don't know if there is anything else in this room. I don't think there is. Right, good, there isn't. There's another room just up at the top here that we've not been in either. Right, so we can break those open. And for another missile tank. We have a lot of things to do. There's another area down below us too. So I've got to head back down for this one. Right, there's where the purple thing is. But if we're on this side, we can open up that door. If I can actually open it. And make our way through the lava to another energy part. Oh, but first we have to do that. Those are screw attack blocks, or not even screw attack blocks, they are speed blocks, so we can't even get through there because we can't actually get enough speed in here. Yeah, there's nowhere to gather speed. Unless I could from above. But I'll just do it the intended way. There's more than enough room for us to gather speed. Ooh, before we head down there, there's this item that I brought up a while ago, saying that we weren't going to go up there because of the lava. It actually stops you from getting up here, so... there we go. We have that one now. Right, that's a shortcut. One that we probably need. We'll be back here anyway. This is our only way out. So if we can find some way to there, that'd be great. Yeah, this is the only way into the Kraid area. After the battle's done. Right, that's a pitfall block. Oh, it's down below, yeah. Great. I just wish Samus could stand up sometimes. Sometimes she doesn't, and I don't know how I jumped over that. It very much is intended you do not do that. Right, okay, I don't think there's another way out of here. So how do you get into that room then? Probably should have tried something else first. But there's an easy way out, because it's just a couple of pitfall blocks. Right, okay, so I think we have to go back into this room and look for a solution with that. There it is. Right, we need speed in here. And that's power bombs, so we'll set up one of those, and then we can gather enough speed. And that gets us through the hole that we made earlier to reach the energy part. Okay, we're getting there. We are getting there. I think there's just one more energy part and one full energy tank. There could be 5 more energy parts though. Right, we have 57% of the items from in here. That's actually not a lot, and yeah. I almost forgot about this item that was over here. There we go. Simple one. You could get that before you get the barrier suit, but I would not recommend it. Or even once you got the barrier suit, I still wouldn't recommend it, because you gotta go through some lava. Okay, so that brought us up by about 4%. There's a missile tank up there, and a bunch of rooms that we haven't yet explored, so I'm going to head this way. Right, it is still across here. Gotta get past these, there's 2 of them. There's no way of speeding up the morph ball. Right, that's a missile thing. I could have gone for it, but did not. Okay. So then, this room we've not explored. There should be an item somewhere in here. There it is. I remember this now. Just do that. Gather enough speed in the amount of space there. Under the lava, which is not great. And just work from that. And I don't think there's actually a fast way through those blocks. Oh, there is. Yep, it's another teleporter. The orange teleporter. Where does the orange one send us? We have to stand on it to know. Back to Gavorin. Okay, we've already been there today even. That is another fast way up to the final area, I guess. Right. Oh, there is a missile tank just up here that I haven't gotten. Cool. I think I pointed that one out and then just forgot about it. Okay, what else is around? 71%. Looks like that's another area that we need to explore a bit further, so let's head there. Yeah, just through here. Right, where is it? Oh, I remember which one this is. Right, okay. It's another Shine Spark puzzle. Set that one up. Head down here. Power bomb the floor. Oh, never mind. We do not want the Shine Spark just yet. Now we want the Shine Spark. I have to wait for the door to close just so I don't end up hitting it on the way. And then just go across there with the Shine Spark. Right, okay, what's next? 76%. So now, right, there's another green glowing spot. I say glowing, That's a green. It's in an Emmy zone. Or a previous Emmy zone. Just through here. And it's on the right side of this. Probably in the room that we haven't been in. We can just destroy you. And you. And then head up here. Blow that up with, yeah, some missiles. And head it on through. 80% now. Okay, so we'll be heading up to there last. So what I need to do now is check out the right side of the area. Thankfully we've already opened this, so there's a couple of things there for us. Ah, this one. So what we need to do is, if I can actually hit these, we can set up a power bomb to get those ones that are weak to those, well, to the power bombs, and then just missile the rest away. Cool. Right, is there anything else here? Yes, there is. It's further up, though. And we have to go down from below. Well, I guess up from below. So, down we go. Just to reach it, I guess. And we didn't have this before, but now we do, so I can set up the shortcut there for us if we're going to use the blue teleportal, which just teleports us backwards. We no longer need to use that. Also, that one just revealed that there's a pitfall block blocking something that we need. And no other way of getting to it. Okay, what? Well, that's not actually true. It didn't reveal that there was actually just no blocks there. It only revealed hidden blocks. Why it didn't show the tunnels is a little beyond me. Oh, and we didn't actually need the screw attack. To get through to that teleporter. It just makes things a little quicker, I guess. Right, 90% now. So there's only about, I think, 3 more items here. And I do not know where they are. Oh yeah, we can defeat you before you even get to us. Cool. Right, there'll be a way down below to reach that. There it is. There had to be a reason you'd need to push that block. Right, 2 items left. Possibly 1. Because it went... Actually, it might just be 1. Yeah. And there's 1 on the map, so... Let's go and check that out after I refill on the missiles and power bombs. Cool. Nothing really to note there. Other than it brought us round to an area that we'd previously been to, and it was a dead end before. This one! Okay, I remember this. Let's defeat all of the enemies, because they are very annoying. We're going to need a run-up here. A very significant run-up. Starting from this room. Sliding down... Oh! Okay. Right, first of all we should probably just go ahead and mark out where we need to actually shine spark to. These enemies have respawned now. And I hate it when they do that. Right, okay. Yeah, I do remember something being very annoying in this room. Okay, and we turn around here. Yeah, you can do that. If you jump out of the slide, you can actually do that a lot easier. The way I originally did it was completely different. I just ran as fast as I could after the slide. Anyway, we're going over to Darren again. So I'll see you guys there for our next lot of collecting stuff. We're here. Right, okay. Where's the first one we're going to go for? We're going to need to use one of those lifts. There's two of them, so we can use either. There's a spot there that we haven't been to. I suppose we should check that out. So, I guess I will. Oh, right, yeah, there really is just nothing there. There's another one there, and I'm pretty sure that actually does hold an item. We've just got to get there first. Oh, wait, why is this here? Ugh, that enemy. It's just not going to give up. Right, that's our way back. Get out of here. Cool. Right, that's another missile tank. I knew there was something up there. Took note of the grapple swing points. Right, so if we're going to use this lift last, then we might as well just stay down low. There's a bit of a space down here, but it's pointless, really. But now that we're back in the lava area, we should be able to just reach some new areas down here. Yes. There's, I think, 2 items in this room. One for the speed booster. I should have just kept the speed booster going. Cool. Another missile tank. And there's one above as well that we can get on our way back. And this opens up a door back to Altaria, but I don't need to go there. So we'll just grab what we have in the area and leave. There's another shortcut, but I don't need to take it, and I can open it at any point. Right, okay, so then what is down in this other room? Nothing. I don't know why the map just stops where it does. There's nothing there. 60%, okay. This area still feels small. Right, there's something hidden around here. So I'll mark that on the map, because we're heading in that direction. I don't think there's anything else blocking us from it. Apparently I've not been this direction, so I'll take it. Right, where is that room? Okay, head up from in here. Then we can go down. Never mind, it's on the lower section. Is there any shortcut to it? No? we've got to go from the other room, right. Because we've already got the missile tank from there. We came back for that one, actually. But there's something in here. There it is. Those ones are very easy to grab, actually, because there was nothing stopping us. From below, anyway. From above, there was the grapple block. Okay, so where to next? I think it's the cold area. Yeah, by the looks of things. So how do we get there? I guess just head back through here. Get me back out of that. That mothball. It just doesn't always work. Is this just an end to the thing? Yes, it is. Right. That kind of makes sense since it's, well, the way it is. The orientation of it. It being straight down into nothing. There's not really a way of holding yourself there to use the thing. Pretty sure I need to go this way for it? Yeah. Right, this room. Everything in here is cold. And I'll take this point off the map just so it's not annoying me. Right, there should be something below. How do we get there, then? Probably this. So if I just charge up the Shine Spark, and then just head left, yeah, that does it. Screw attack down here, and we made it. Into a brand new room. Just hit you twice with that. And each of these things once. And now the room's empty. Oh, but we're going to head to the left. That gets us it. And to get out, I think we need to set up another Shine Spark. Yeah. Thankfully, the Shine Spark blocks break permanently. Oh, and there's a spot to break in there too. We could have just done that from the other side, but that way's quicker. Since we have the stuff that just goes straight through walls, we're fine. I'm pretty sure that's, yeah, another Shine Spark thing. So we got to set up another one in here. Climb up all the way while maintaining it. Oh, that broke the Shine Spark, huh? How do we get that then? I definitely Shine Sparked the wrong way there. Or started the run the wrong way. Yeah, we didn't even make it anywhere near. How do I get that one then? There's an energy part there. That was the wrong direction. So close. That was actually quite close. But I think I know what I have to do to actually get up there. And I started the Shine Spark way too late there. Right, we can set it up so that we get it on that little platform. Nope. The double jump didn't go off. The wall jump's not going off now. Right, that gets us way closer. And gets us the last energy part for that lot. 80%. Okay, so there's more missiles that side. So let's head that way. That's a pitfall block though, so we're going to have to go the slightly shorter way actually. Instead of backtracking, that way's shorter. I am surprised. Oh, there's also a shortcut there, but we don't need that. It's fine. There's no item hidden in there. Right, and if I just head this direction, we should go absolutely nowhere. Great. We're going down. Why is the frame rate just so bad right now? That's strange. I thought it was just because I had the game on for a while. Right, that's it. I know what we do. We can set up a power bomb here. No, that's completely unnecessary. No, I messed it up there. Right, what we can do instead is just that. That breaks the... Yep. That breaks all of the missile blocks too. Okay, 85%, so we're still missing a few. I think 3 things. So there'll be, I think, 2 visible ones. There's one here and one here. But then that leaves us at 95%. There's an item somewhere that we've missed. Set up the power bombs. All good. Roll through the tube and get an extra power bomb. Okay, what's in here? There it is. Right. There's the pitfall block for it. Here. Right, that gets us all the way up. It's more energy parts. Great. And we're 1 item away, and I don't know which item it is. Doesn't look like it's a missile tank. Missile tank plus? I think we'd seen a couple of those. Don't know where they would be though. There's a couple of corners we haven't been in, but I don't see anywhere that... I mean, there's this, but I doubt that small area has something. It would have been lit up. There's a little tube there that we've not been in, but that's just it. It's a small tube. There's just an item missing. And I have no idea where it could be. Power bombs? No? Energy parts. No, we've collected all of those. Where's the missile tank plus? So I can highlight it. There's one. It's none of those either. There's just an item that I've missed, and I don't know where it is. None of the map is lighting up. So... I don't know where it is. I know where it is. Right, okay. We're gonna get that though. Which is another thing. And I wish I had noticed that sooner. Right, so if I head down here, and then dash across, we're here. Right, so if I charge this up, lock onto those 4 and that 5th one, jump, that gets all of them. And now we can head into this room that's not even on the map. Yeah, this isn't even on the map. No, get out of here, so I can grab the grapple beam block. Oh, I could have just got it from below. There's that other channel there. That other tunnel. Right, there's 100% for this one, and it was just some extra power bombs. It wasn't even too important, because I don't even use those all too frequently. Pretty much unless we have to. You don't even use them against the final boss. The only thing you use them for is to gain more power bombs. Right, okay, so the one on the right seems better for us here. Actually, what is in the next area up? This is quite empty. The two of them are there. Is there any... Okay, it looks like we're just going to go through this one on the right. Nope, no secret way there. We've got to go through that room to reach it. We're getting there anyway. If I'd not missed that one room, this would be done so much quicker. Had to backtrack to it. Thankfully you can move pretty fast in this game. But yeah. I forgot to hit the skip button. Done that a couple of times. Right, okay, so... Wait, that was the... Oh, that was the one on the left. Huh. Okay, there's a door in this area that we need to actually go through, so might as well stay to the left or something. Okay, that's some extra health, but... Don't think this... Okay, we can actually do something here. Just screw attack blocks, that's fine. Gets us through that door, and that door, even. Right, there's another energy part. Any shortcuts? Yes. Right, that unlocks this lower section of this area. Get out of here, you two. Now we need to gather some speed. Easiest way of doing that is to have just gone through the loop that I made there. Slide through there. Climb the slope. Oh, wait, I went past it. Oops. We need to go up the slope, set up another Shine Spark, and head up. Or you could just completely mess up and slide down the top of the slope. That's always an option. Not a good option, but an option nonetheless. Everyone loves options, right? Right, there's just two more energy parts. And I think they should both be in this area, because the top area is fully done. This is the only one that's not been done. Yeah. Once we're done with the exploration, it's just on to the final boss. But we're not done with the exploration, so... can't exactly do that. Right, how do I get up there then? I think it must be something to do with that area. Because the only way to reach this teleporter is through the door on the left. Oh, never mind, it's right here. It's power bombs, right. That makes sense. They don't want you getting into this area too early. Right, that just gives us access to that. Is there anything else in this room? No, there isn't. That is the cyan teleporter. Okay, so we've got to go in from above. and above is just here. Oh, but there's also some hidden items in here. So what we can do is just set up a power bomb and go from below. And I think that's actually in the intended way, because the pitfall block. You can hit that with a regular bomb, or one of the ones that does the cross bomb, that's the one. Hit that on the way down, and we're in a new area, which isn't exactly new. Did I hit it? Yes, but I didn't hit it enough. There's the missile tank upgrade. There's so many of those. And now we're in the upper section of this. Right, just get rid of as many of those as possible. There's another missile tank upgrade in here. Set up another power bomb, just so we don't have to go through that whole thing there. And that's another missile tank. So maybe I am using the power bombs quite a bit more than I thought. And I think that is everything for this side of the area. So now we've got to head back to the right. I'll head up to do this one. But just in case we come back here for whatever reason, I should probably open up the shortcut. There we go. Right. Actually, I think going through the shortcut is a little faster. To reach our next destination. Which is just up here. Yeah, there's something there. We're probably going to need to go back down at some point. Oh, it's this room. Right. That hidden item is just another power bomb. Yeah. Okay, so there's the upper section there. But I think we need to head down for a little bit. Yeah. Right, where's next? Here. There's something else in this room. We've hit all those switches already. Pitfall blocks there, and a screw attack block. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so what's on the other side here? Doesn't tell me. Okay, so we need a cross bomb in that section there. Does that also be breakable? Yes. And we need a platform to stand on. So if I just plant a cross bomb there, and then head across, we're all good. The morph ball stopped us from using the... Why is it that it does that? Right, okay, so if I do that, and then rush over, yeah, all good. There it is. The way through. That's 3 out of 4. We just need one more. And then that's the maximum energy we can actually get to. I was mildly infuriated that it didn't actually reach the end of the bar. Yeah, it doesn't do that. It just gets one away. It's really annoying. When I say really annoying, it's mildly annoying. I did say it mildly annoys me. Right, if we crawl through here, we get down into this lower section. And there's a small section of room that we haven't been in. And that door we haven't even opened yet. Okay. So there's quite a bit of this next room that we haven't been in. Yeah, and there's a power bomb in here. We're going to get that one from below. And the easy way down is through this. Power bombs, that's it. That's all we need to do. That brings that up to 15, which I think is the maximum for that. There's nothing else down here. I mean, I can check what's over this direction. Yeah, just nothing. Great. Let's get back into this tunnel. Head right the way up to the top, because I think that will be where the next things are. Yeah, there's another item there in that section, and I don't see any other items that are... Ah! Never mind, I see another one over here. Right, we're not going all the way up just yet. Ow. I should really be keeping an eye out for those. Okay, and we've got to go back up through this. Is it to the right of here? Yes, it is. Okay, so it's in this area. Just up above? Yep, there it is. Right, 85%. Where else do we go? I guess it's just that one then. Though there must be something else here. Wrong way, I need to go down below. Slide through that tunnel and get back to where we were. Yeah, that maxes us out again. Where do we go here? There'll be another room that I've missed, I'm sure. Like that. There's a door right there. I haven't been able to open yet. Well, I say been able to open. Just that I haven't opened. Right, next one is just here. Another cold room. Where's the secret? Okay. If I just plant a power bomb, we can find it. Right, they broke. That's probably not a good thing. Okay, maybe it's... yeah, it's not that room. Okay, we need speed. There we go, there's speed. We're going to need more speed. No, I did not do that. Sometimes I don't like the shine spark. Right, made it in. There's a missile tank. 92%. There is one more item. And there is a very small area that I haven't explored. As for that area, we're actually coming up to it. Oh really, that just hit me twice. That area is actually just on the right side of this, and there's nothing. Great. So we've missed another item somewhere. There's that spot, but I'm pretty sure there's no item there. The long bit there that's just empty. could be something there, given this. But that area is symmetrical, pretty much. At least everything above it is, in that room. Down here with the boss fight, but... There it is! Found it. We should have grabbed that ages ago. It didn't stick out to me, though, so... It's the most important kind of item right now. I'll head over to it, then. Whereabouts is the path to it? I guess we can go over to the right side. Then through the Emmy area. The Emmy zone, I think it's called. Emmy zone door. Yeah, it's an Emmy zone. Right, that drops us off down here, and yeah, I gotta go through that tunnel again. This tunnel. We're back here again. All this because I missed one item. Yeah, because I didn't go into this room at all. There we go. That's the last item of the game. Right, so we've got to get up to the top now. Easy enough. Just dodge that. Then we can get through. Back through the tunnel. Yeah, this direction seems to be the faster route, I guess. Up through this tunnel. Don't bother with that enemy, it's fine. And this... I could go this way? I could go the other way. I'll go this way. I think I went the right way. Oh, the other way actually would have been quicker. Like, way quicker. We're already maxed out, so... nothing really stopping us here. Just climb up to the teleporter, or transporter, and head up to the final areas. Up to Hanubia, then. I could just see you guys at the final boss, but we've got to get there first. And anything could happen, really. There we go. That enemy's easy to defeat when it can't even see you. Which direction do I even need to go? Just up. I'm not even there. Right. There'll be another save spot where we can use in the next area. Right, I'm going to go over to this side. The ending of the game's off to the left there. I don't know if you can even get there early. Like if speedrunners found a way. We're already maxed out. Looks like there'll be another boss fight before we actually get to the final boss. Yep. Thought you were going to do your parry thing. The parryable attack. Nope. Got it. There's the shield gone. The battle's just become a regular one of these. Ugh. Ah, I was going to say surprisingly easy. But I gotta do this phase again. I mistimed my input there. Right, that's that one done. That gets us quite a bit of health back. Not fully maxed out. Never mind. We are maxed out again. Let's head back on up. Also, did I miss it? Yeah, I missed a tiny square in there. I don't know how. I just did. But there's the eye area. Right, this is the final one, and it is a unique loading screen. We are here. I cannot skip this. There we go. We can head left, but not very far. Actually, heading left is, I think, our only option, yeah. We did have to turn back right, though. And there's a statue to fully replenish everything. And here is a save point. I'm gonna take it. Right, we need to power bomb through this. Because the pitfall blocks are on the left. And from there, there's another elevator. To another room with Adam.
Uploading data.
It appears your Metroid DNA has caused you to become a Metroid. Ordinarily, this would have happened immediately after the DNA transplant. Your Foha genes must have slowed down the process. They were the only tribe capable of controlling the Metroids. Though you possess their DNA, you are not a Foha. Your physical prowess suggests that you must also possess Machina DNA. Metroids are programmed to identify Machina as enemies. This suggests one thing to me. It is very probable that your metamorphosis occurred as a result of Ravenbeak's attack. His presence awakened the Metroid's killer instinct. Since then, your metamorphosis has accelerated. It can no longer be controlled. You are now a Metroid, Samus Aran. Your very existence, however, there is no need to fear. You can still contribute to galactic peace. You need only use your new powers correctly. You have followed my instructions faithfully so far. Continue to do so. It's that simple. I consider your performance here on ZDR highly satisfactory. As I hoped, it has even awakened your Metroid powers. I was right to let you live during our first encounter.
Yep.
That one glimpse you showed told me everything.
There's the plot
Submit
twist.
and offer up your power. My plan is the only way to bring order to the galaxy. Fulfill your destiny, Samus. This is an order. Disobedience will not be tolerated.
Adam is Ravenbeak. I know I skipped the rest of the cutscenes, so I might as well skip this one too. But yeah, this boss fight is pretty tough. Just barely got through that one. But there we go, there's our first parry. Thankfully it's a cutscene and you don't really need to do much there, just keep firing missiles. Right, that forces us close to him, so we can go in for another attack. Same thing again. Though we were already close to him, so I don't know why he didn't just do that. It also gives us some missiles back. We just have to wait for the right time to strike. And his attacks are random, so... hopefully we can get through this in a couple of cycles, I guess. Forcing us back close to him. Good. I think... yeah, second phase. There's a reason Raven's in his name. Slide under that attack. It took a moment for me to realise how to actually dodge that the first time I played. That one I still have trouble with. The Hyper Beam. As for the circle, it's pretty easy. Just circle around him. Oh yeah, I think we can just hit him normally with this. I think we can, anyway. We removed his shield in the first phase, so he's no longer glowing at all times. And you also can't hit him with the screw attack, so... I still like hitting him with the missiles. Because it deals more damage, at the very least. Right, really gotta focus here. Because this battle is tough. Ow. There we go, that's the end of the second phase. And we're on to the third. He's back grounded. And he's back doing the same attacks as the first phase, and I messed up there. Ow. I thought you could destroy the sun here. Jump? No? I guess it just destroys itself. Right, good, I managed to parry that one. That gets us some significant damage in there. So hopefully get him down very quickly. Can't parry that one. There's the sun again. I'd rather just dodge the sun, because I know I can. Ow. We're running low on health. Very low. One more hit from one of those hyper beams and we're gone. I could have parried that one. Oh dear. Oh! That's it! Oh! I think that's first try. Oh! Yeah. Why couldn't we have done that during the battle? Yeah, I'll just skip the rest of that. It's basically just an episode of Dragon Ball Z. A lot of screaming. Everyone knows screaming increases your power. Even this section actually stumped me for a little bit. I'm a little surprised by that, because it's just hold down one button and aim. Maybe you don't even have to aim. But yeah, there's a combination of pretty much every major boss. Yeah, you don't even have to aim in this section. It just does it for you, just hold down Y from the start of the cutscene and you are perfectly fine. And now for the Metroid staple, an escape sequence. And I immediately started running the wrong direction. And you can't dash for some reason. So we just have to break through everything. And even travel through some new pathways. We can break the bomb blocks very easily. Thankfully, it would seem we're completely invulnerable to attacks. So, yeah, that's a thing. I've got to be quick, because I'm running out of time, both in-game and in real life, because everyone's going to get home again very soon. Just like the end of the previous part of this. That's why I had to record it in 2 separate sessions. Had I started earlier in the day, I'd have had a bit more time. Then again, I'd have been stopped by lunch. I think I continue upwards? Yeah. Yes, I do. This is the route. The way out of here. And there we go. We made it to the ship.
So, you drain the ship of its energy.
Yeah, that's a problem. Thankfully, somebody who we didn't even meet because we skipped all the cutscenes, apart from these last couple, is here to help us. We revert back to the gravity suit and get out of there. Even with 1 second left, this cutscene still happens. So... yeah. I haven't actually had a time when I ran out of time in that section. The first time I played through that, I got very close to running out of time, but thankfully the game just directed me to it. Because it's the only path, really. So, yeah, that's a thing. Overall, I pretty enjoyed this game. Pretty much. That's what I meant. And I'd been playing it quite a bit after picking it up again. So, yeah, it was well worth picking up all those years ago and then just not playing it for a while and then just figuring things out from there. I stuck with it and basically just did a speedrun of it. But, yeah, I have been letting the credits roll, so I will do it again for this one. Other thoughts on the game. I probably could get through it with less health, but it'd take me quite a while to get through that final battle. You saw how close that was to me failing it. I don't think I could ever do Dread Mode. Not for that final battle. Not without learning the ins and outs of everything. I started a hard mode playthrough. Haven't finished that one still. But, yeah. Wow, these credits are quite long. There's no way of speeding them up either. You can just skip them. Which, admittedly, is a little better, I suppose. But, what was that game that allowed you to skip... Oh, I guess speed up the credits. I guess it'd just be Smash Brothers that I was thinking of. With the classic mode or something like that. Anyway, that's a completely different game. I could definitely do it with less missiles. So I just need to get a route through the game where I collect all of the not missile tanks, the energy tanks. And pick up all of the Missile Plus tanks. Since they give a lot more. The power bombs, I don't really need all too many of them. I wonder if I could use them in that final battle. Would it have done anything? Maybe that would have been what destroys the sun thing that sends out those deadly lasers. It probably would have done a decent amount of damage as well to the boss. But no, didn't use them at all. At least in that boss fight. Before the boss fight, I used them quite a bit just for exploration. Though, is it really exploration if it's already something you know? And there's a map to it? Oh, we're already at the special thanks. And the very special thanks, which is before the special thanks for some reason. There we go, there's the end of the credits by the looks of things. Don't know why it also includes the French version, since the game's been in English this whole time. But we can see the final stats. Not quite under 4 hours. Yeah, I only failed 5 times? That's crazy. Time saved 23. I saved more than I needed to, really. I could have just saved whenever I was going to come off, so it could have just been 1. But I just wanted to make sure. But yeah, clear time 4 hours, 39 minutes, 26 seconds. Total play time 5 hours, 16 minutes, and 59 seconds. Don't know where that changed out thing, but or where the extra time came from. That's what I meant. Probably from cutscenes and any time the pause menu was open. But, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, these are the images that I was on about. Samus Returns. I think that's the last one I got. Yeah. There's a third one if you get under 4 hours. But, yeah, there's our save file just there. That was the previous playthrough, and there's my hard mode save file. But for now, I've been Luke, playing Metroid Dread on original hardware. Signing out.